Hello, Saitish. Hello,
My
Daydreamer.
parents always say, no matter how busy life gets,
hello, Nishi.
you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Also,
What I like
Daydreamer
to
was
do
first.
is stack my plate up high,
She came
then squash
like
it all down,
before anybody.
take a deep breath,
As a matter of fact,
and
she
wolf it down
literally
in one
came
go.
before I even started
that
the
way,
stream.
I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
I was waiting for you to enter the call.
Ah. That's cheating, low-key.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Everything here is good enough for me.
Alright, there we go. That's done.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, there we go. Okay, the goal is now up. The stream is up. The notifications are out. And now we can actually do things. Daydreamer says a new event already? Yep.
Let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh? If the kids come over again today, these toys.
Hey, Daydreamer. Yeah, and okay. We'll put your review in line. But Daydreamer, yes.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil.
Yeah, DD. I'll help you with anything you want. As many times as you want.
I need to fight the doctors, but I haven't unlocked them yet.
Okay.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own.
Nishid. You know, just for that, you just typed in a user ID, but you ain't type in shit. And then you're gonna type it in a separate chat. Just for that, Saitij gets first in line because he actually typed it in the right goddamn way.
Fair enough. You must install discipline.
Pretty much. Because now I'm gonna have to scroll up and then find the user ID because then he's gonna type in his 2 characters later. Whereas Saitij did it all in one chat. Alright, where you want to go, TD? We'll do everything that you want. We'll do your bounties and all that stuff. No, he didn't type his username. You want Dotori? Wait.
Yes, I need to fight both of them.
Oh.
Both the doctors.
I think I didn't unlock the new Dotori yet.
Oh crap, I didn't unlock him either.
But I will unlock him today.
No rest, Pino?
Alright, there we go. And also, Nishid, you were right. He did type it in that way. The reason is... Oh, while I'm saving your...
You bring a Scuffier.
You want me to bring a Scuffier?
Yes. I need a shield, so I have to bring Layla.
Okay.
I forgot you have a Scuffier.
Very strange that you forgot that specific detail. Does it bring you pleasure, DD? Is this what you like
It's
to see?
very useful for me right now.
Is this what you wanted?
Yes, it makes things easier for me. Because you don't have a character that can shield others.
I
Is it Kiara?
Oh, okay.
Kiara doesn't work with Skirt.
When the Dendrocryo Rhinegrass comes out,
but I also
it will.
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
If you say so.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I had to double check to make sure she's built. Skirk is probably fine.
By the way, I copy-paste all of the review requests into Discord, and that's why I am so uptight about typing everything into one chat, because if there's like 3 people that say, "Hey, I want a review," and then, I'm doing this stuff, we're gonna do Daydreamer's bounties afterwards. Or you wanna do your bounties afterwards?
Ooh. Why are you using her bird?
Huh?
I said, why are you using her bird?
Oh, because the burst energy refills.
Why that? Yeah, her bird should be real helpful right about now. Shame you use it.
Just use it again. It recharges, and I didn't know if your Layla was at full health.
She was.
But yeah, it was ready. She's only a 12-second cooldown. It's because it can recharge your burst multiple times during the mechanic.
Bow your head.
Hello, Ultimate Jump. Troy, I don't know what...
And there went my burst.
So you rather wallow in
That's a
this
Dotori
rotten,
hack for you, DD.
decaying world?
Oh,
I don't think it makes that much of a difference.
well. If you started a battle without full health, it does. It just recharges it.
That's why you heal before you go into the boss battle.
I didn't have any energy. So he filled
That's
it
why
up.
you go to the stacks, you silly. What do you think they're there for? Decor?
Hmm. Give me a hug.
Go hug yourself.
Daydreamer, the ever savage individual. I wonder if Troy will help me explore on my EU account because I can't beat those elite monsters. No. Use a compass.
I don't think there's any other bosses I need to fight.
I want to check if I actually unlocked the other Dotori. And yes, I can help you with your,
Oh, you did unlock it.
I did?
Yes, it's instant mirror.
Oh, okay. I guess I did. Okay, yeah, I did. Binding Field of Universal Nirvana.
Nirvana.
I want somebody who can beat those bosses. You're gonna have to... You're gonna have to build your characters with 3-star weapons and stuff. Troy, get me a C6 Neuvilette. I'll oil my entire body up, even my organs. Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know, man.
Bon appetit!
So you want me to use Skark again, or Escoffier again, or are we gonna do Neuvilette during milk?
I was gonna use a Nefa.
Okay. You want a Nefa, so I guess I'll give you some sort of Electro. Oh, no, you're using Linnea.
I really like Linnea. I like both of them.
Do you like Lumi?
That's why I'm using both of them.
You like Lumi?
No, I just like Linnea's design. I don't particularly like anything else about her.
All here shall bend to my will. Okay. Let's get a little closer.
Silence!
This Dotori is really annoying to fight.
Yeah, I can see that.
Get back.
Settle down! The time is
Snatching from my grasp. You won't distract me this time.
Bow your head.
Does this make
Oh, damn it.
a good ending?
Oh, you died as soon as 5 minutes ago.
A petty trick.
Let the mighty be humbled.
New world that I've longed for.
Alright, you need your bounties?
Probably.
This is to answer Ultra Ego's question from earlier. 272 wishes. And 47 in the star glitter. Alright, I'll join you. 272. That's honestly not that much in the grand scheme. That's enough for one character. Possibly two. Pull Mavika? No. I have 100 wishes. I'm saving for Neuvilette buffers because I use Sucrose, Farina, and Charlotte currently, and my max damage is only 47k with this team. Who do you recommend to pull for? Kachina. Use the Hero of Cinder City bonus.
Picked the wrong test subject. Settle down.
Stop trolling, Jack. Kachina for real, man. Yeah. Well, I mean, Kachina is free, so you shouldn't have to pull for her. But it's the Hero of Cinder City bonus set. That's a pretty valuable artifact set to Neuvilette's team. And it's a little bit of a meme, but the crystallized shield that Kachina drops is nice. Unless you have the first constellation. Then it doesn't really help that much. But Auroron is also nice because, again, Hero of Cinder City can proc very easily with Auroron.
Anyone is a Neuvilette support if you try hard enough. Wait.
I'm teleporting to you.
Oh, I messed up.
Oh,
Oh, it's immune to cryo. Did not notice that.
I ran the wrong direction. You thought I was trolling? No. Auroron and Kachina are really great supports for giving Neuvilette the buff. And it's very easy to trigger Hydro Crystallize, and it's even easier to trigger Electro Charge with Neuvilette. Also, did you kill the boss? Oh, damn.
Yes, he's
I-
getting frozen.
I ran in the wrong direction. Oh, he just respawned.
Be sanctified.
Auroron is just as good. It's just Kachina can be easier, just depending on the boss. Some bosses, it's a little bit easy to get the Electro charged. Some bosses, they have crap on them, so you can't really get the Hydro Crystallize as easy. DM key de what? I don't understand that. Gotta speak English.
Let the mighty be humble.
That's all three.
Yes, that was all three.
You want any materials? Any monster materials or anything later? Or, actually, I believe Nishid asked if we can assist him with the Stygian Onslaught Menacing. I might need some of your characters, maybe. Set name on Kachina. I said Kachina or Auroron is what I used personally. And it's their Hero of Cinder City set. This right here. Hero of Cinder City. The 4-piece set bonus and the fact that they're both Natling characters is what helps a lot. It's why people, and my suggestion is that if you don't have Auroron, don't just spam wishes just to get Auroron. Kachina is free, and she does basically the same-ish thing. Just buffing Neuvilette. She does less damage than Auroron, but... Oh. Got a boss you need to kill, DD?
Yes, for Linnea.
Is this account AR-58?
Uh,
No?
59.
Okay, you're in
Figure
world.
out how to play it.
Okay, yeah, you're world level 9. You
I
only
think so.
have Kachina, so you'll use her.
This boss is annoying.
Excision required.
Ultra Ego, since we'll be doing reviews in a little bit, you can ask for a Kachina review.
Test
And we'll have a look at your Kachina so she can be built to help Neuvilette. Welcome, Lindsay, and I hope that your hospital visits go better. Ow! Bastard.
judgment. Test concluded.
You'll take your review later. I never built her, though. I think I have C2. Even if a character isn't built, you can still get guidance on the character. A review doesn't necessarily mean the character has to be built.
And know my heart.
Settle down.
Oh, I took Jean because I thought she wanted to do more lunar charge.
Hear me.
Recorded. Each deed.
I realized I should probably use friendship characters.
Okay.
Every thought is her, the watch if she does it. She's the funnest, the most ultimate idol. And that was all my resin.
Will you sing for us now, now that your resin's empty?
I feel awkward doing it.
But it was so nice, the one you did just randomly for a second there. A little jig.
Oh, I need more ethering mob.
You want to take them from my world?
I probably do, because I don't think I unlocked it into the area yet.
Yeah.
The quest is long, I don't want to do it.
It's gonna take you about 2 months to
Like an
get that
hour
quest.
at least. Am I a what?
Is
Oh,
DD
what?
a cockroach name? What the hell is a cockroach?
Don't know. I wouldn't say to that either.
DD is supposed to be Diamond Dog from Metal Gear Solid. It's the dog
And
that you
there's a
find in the desert.
black all the time. Hope that they will come for someday. I'm sorry, it's not fun. I couldn't stand thinking it to you, but it's now finally time. Oh my god, if two. It's never a lie. Let me say this true. I love you. Oh, my thing's not done yet.
Alright, character reviews now. Nishid and Ackerman. Let's enter them. Because you guys asked. And also, DD, if you join my world, I'll let you just wander around.
Okay.
And who was it that asked? Oh, I got it saved already.
Who shot that arrow in your throat? Who missed the crimson apple? If I'm heavy on the
Even the
tree
most
above your
unassuming
head.
ingredients can produce
This
astounding
chaos,
flavor.
this calamity,
But
this
unlocking that
garden once was
potential takes a
perfect. Give
keen
your
sense of smell, a
immortality. I'll set you up against the stars. We light, we can't go on. This is the time, and this is the place to be alive. We shot that arrow in your throat. Oh, sorry, character. And there's discord in the garden tonight. The sea's wine red. This is the death of beauty. The doves have died, the lovers have died. I got the arrow from your neck, stretch you beneath the tree. Among the roots and baby's breath, I covered us with silver leaves. We lied, we can't go on. This is the time and this is the place to be alive. The steve's wine red. This is the death of beauty. The doves have died, the lovers have died. I have trust in my God.
Hello, actual John Impact.
The sea's wine red. This is the death of beauty. The doves have died, the lovers have died. The sea's wine red. This is the death of beauty. I'm lost. The doves have died, the lovers have died. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Who made this?
Lindsay? Alright, there we go. You put, I think there was too many 7s in your username, but I deleted one. Managed to get it. And let's get one for actual John Impact. 274352. Alright, we're all going in order. Alright. Saitij wanted Nicole and Duran. Let's step away from this Statue of the Seven. Statue of the Seven sounds really annoying. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. We got the, maybe refresh. Alright. This is a refreshed Nicole. Alright, so. Nicole. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. This is a questionable weapon. But. Okay. You got 2,457 attack power. You got attack sand, attack goblet. The goblet is not yet leveled up. Attack circlet. Your feather has a bunch of crit damage, but I don't think this is... Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is sadly good on her. It's sadly good, but it's for one character, right? And I believe that her elemental skill is a team-wide buff. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, nearby party members, Grace of Kenosis. And then it's upgraded to, like, Guidance of Kenosis with Hexarai characters. So, yeah. Sacred Winds is that 5-star standard weapon, or Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. She wants, yeah, but generally speaking, you have a carry either way. Right. But Nicole and Durin, like, Durin is like a sub DPS, and then you have the rest of your Hex and Zircle characters accompanying the party members, and Nicole wants a ridiculous amount of attack power. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is nice, but it only buffs one character for 10 seconds. And since the buff is 10 seconds long, you have to make sure that you either buff, like, Durin or somebody else. Whereas this buff is up all the time. So, I mean, it can be great, but, in most of the teams, DPS does, like, 65 to 75% of the damage anyways. And her free-to-play options are abysmal anyways. Well, yeah. But anyways, it's good that you got Celestial Gift. However, this feather, I know that it seems nice to have all of the crit, but she just wants attack. So even just like a bunch of flat attack rolls would be better as a feather, I mean. So this feather definitely could be improved. So since it's not a crazy difficult piece to find, and you don't need crit for Nicole. But I would say that a weapon with attack as its main stat might be worth giving it a try. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, again, is still nice, but she needs a ridiculous amount of attack, so... I've seen Nicole's use other weapons like the, yeah, attack, ER, and flat attack. You can keep this feather for somebody else, possibly in the future. But as it sits right now, Nicole is basically the only one that wants the Celestial Gift set. But, so even though I believe that it might be possible to get a better weapon than this for Nicole, purely just due to how her buffs work. Because somebody like Sucrose, well, I guess not even Sucrose, because Sucrose wants a fucking Elemental Mastery weapon. I don't know. Skyward Atlas would be the optimal thing, but that's a standard banner 5-star. I forget that other weapon. What is it called? It was a 4-star weapon with attack as its main stat, and not the Fontaine craftable flowing purity. Because
I have perception.
Ah, yeah, Eye of Perception. Eye of Perception might give you some, help you get that closer to that 4,000 attack, but 4,000 is insane. You're not getting there very easily. Not without a 5-star weapon. And even NCIA's fucking C6 Nicole barely reaches 4,000. Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds, high base attack. No. Skyward Atlas. There's also some of those really old-ass Liyue weapons where the catalyst was attack power. It was a 5-star. I don't think barely anybody has that weapon, and if they do, they got it by accident, but that's also a good weapon. But yeah, Eye of Perception might be worth a try. Especially if you have more than one DPS. 4K is impossible with a 4-star weapon. Yeah, it is, Ackerman. I'm going to give you Nicole an A+, though. Because she's got everything that she can get. And whatever improvements are left over are microscopic in nature. At that point, it's literally only a choice of weapon. And when it comes to getting weapons, it's pure luck. There's nothing else you can do about it. You've got the best thing that you can get without getting extremely lucky. damn near. Eye Perception still might be worth a try, though. Overload team I should use with Nicole. What? What Verissa Overload team should I use with Nicole? Maybe, I don't know, Verissa, Ian-san, Chevrus. I don't know how often Nicole does Pyro off-field. You have Durin? Well, if you want Nicole in the team, you'd have to do something like Verissa, Durin, Nicole, Chevrus. Like, if you want Nicole in the team and you want it to be Overload, then Chevrus is in the team. And if you're saying you have Durin, then that just kind of answers itself. It would be Verissa, Nicole, Durin, and Chevrus. Chevrus or Ian-san? Well, if you have an Overload team without Chevrus, you kind of self-sabotaging. It's kind of like trying to, you know, do Hyper Bloom without Electro. Average RNG hater. Could I ask for a review of Verissa whose build puts the impact? What? Okay, yeah, sure. 773126042. You're in line after everybody else. Alright, let's speed this up so we can get to everybody, alright? Okay, Durin, Attack Sand, Pyro Goblet, Critical Circlet. You got 4 pieces a day from the card wins. That's good. I like this. The stronger that... Some people have asked me if Durin is stronger with Noblesse or stronger with this artifact set. My opinion is that the more well-built that your Durin is, and the stronger that your Durin is, the better that a day from carved wins is for you. And the weaker your Durin is, and the less invested or less well-built he is, the more valuable Noblesse probably is. Like, for me, I have Constellation 6 Durin, so of course I'm going for, like, straight-up damage. Direct damage on Durin, for sure. But anyways, this is A+ Durin. He's really good, very strong, highly invested. He's got insane crits. I have 675 XP with... What? Oh, he's talking about chat. I'm building Durin from scratch. What artifact set should I farm? My opinion would be a day from the carved wins, because there are a lot of teams. Now, when I say teams, I say it loosely. I don't mean like terms of meta teams, but I mean teams where it might be likely possible that a player would reasonably use this because of what they have. Like, it's very, you could say it's very likely that players would use Durin with Bennett very often, and Bennett uses Noblesse. And in which case, if you had a Noblesse Durin and a Noblesse Bennett, that would suck. So, and then Chevrus. Chevrus likes to use Noblesse. And Chevrus also likes to use the other set. I forgot its name. Songs from Days Past. She likes to use that too. So I would say a day from carved wins if you're starting from nothing. Durin will be way more flexible like that. Yeah, he'll be way more flexible, and you will be happier in Imaginarium Theater. And I would say Celestial Winds is good for Durin, but it's very conditional because it's only good if you have Nicole. But if you have Nicole, Nicole is always going to be the one who wants to use the artifact set. As she doesn't care about... Like, she doesn't want other people to use it. If Nicole has it, you use it with her. But if you try to use it on Durin without Nicole on your account, then it kind of becomes a little bit of a mess. and it would be like doing something really, really specifically weird. Like, if you built Yahoda, right, with 4-piece Deepwood Memories as an Anemo healer, it's super weird, but if you had a team like Lauma, Columbina, and then Nefer, and you have no sustain, and the best thing that you got is like a Yahoda, then Deepwood Memories on Yahoda makes sense if your Lauma and Nefer are already built, and your Columbina already has the off-field set. Somebody has to use Deepwood Memories. So, yeah, that's basically it. And Daydreamer, answering your question, how cursed is Celestial Winds Albedo? Don't do it. It's extremely cursed. Don't do it. But yeah, 4-piece Deepwood Memories Yahoda would absolutely work in that team, but it's so hyper-specific. If you ever got Yahoda in the Imaginarium Theater, she would be crazily dysfunctional. I don't think there's ever been an Imaginarium Theater where we had Anemo and Dendro together. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I don't think that that's ever been a combo. It might be. Maybe. It might have been, but I can't remember. Okay. I'm just going over the chat questions, and then I'll do all of I'll move on to the next player's review. I am speeding it up, but I also don't want to ignore people. But I'll give you an A+ for this Durin. I love the choice of weapon. I love the artifact set. You got all of your set pieces in order, and you have a 4-piece set bonus. He's leveled up. Talents are leveled up. And he's got the only thing that I'm slightly concerned about with your Durin is the energy recharge, because your elemental skill is at 9 and your energy is 128.5. I was at 144 energy recharge with level 10 on my elemental skill, and that was enough. So I think like you might be like one tiny back hair short of getting full energy sometimes, which you might be able to adjust by adding a Favonius weapon on a teammate or something. That's my only concern. Other than that, absolutely perfect. Durin. A+ Durin. Your Nicole is wonderful, and your Durin is wonderful. Ackerman, you are next. Theater can only have one non-PHEC... Wait, what? Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo. So definitely Anemo Dendro never happened, says Actual John Impact. Ah, okay. Imagine Anemo Cryo Dendro. Man, you have to do some cursed fucking teams swirling the Cryo into Dendro for Rhyme Grass. Okay, we got Ackerman. You want Columbina. You're going to have to pick the other character yourself, or I'm not picking one, because we got people waiting in line. And if Columbina is all you want, that's all you get. Alright, we refreshed. Prototype Amber. I love the choice of weapon. 37,000 HP. I love that. 200% energy recharge. Holy shit. Elemental skill is level 8. Arise Nishid. Bro, where's my review? Did you type it in? I'm pretty sure. Let me see your channel activity. You must have typed it in somewhere. Nishi, I'm pretty sure. Oh. 200 energy recharge. Any 5-star character of your choice? No, you pick yourself. I'm not picking out characters. We got too many people right now. I can't do that. Durin, Nicole, Linnea. Okay. That's better. Okay. Sorry. Anyways, let's look at the Columbina now. 35, you are above the 35,000 HP marker. You have a lot of refinements on your prototype Amber, so that helps. But your energy is insanely high right now. Like, it is, like, your energy is absolutely overflowing. If we show you my Columbina, the prototype Amber gives you a lot of energy. And keep in mind that I don't even have a proper lunar DPS. And here's my energy recharge with my Refinement 5 Prototype Amber. And I pretty consistently get my Elemental Burst up. Yeah, and the thing is, the Prototype Amber gives you a lot of energy. Look, it gives you 6 energy 3 times. That's 18 energy. Columbina's Elemental Burst cost is only 60. So you only have to get 42 energy. So you don't need 200% energy recharge on a character that only needs to generate 42 energy particles. And also, Bloom teams generate an insane amount of energy. Prototype Amber is nice with Columbina. Yes. So it's a very comfortable weapon. What team are you using with Columbina, Troy? I use whatever the hell I want. I'll use her with Ningguang if I feel like it. Or Neuvilette if I want to do things. Neuvilette and Auroron. I don't use two lunar characters because I will not pull 2 lunar characters. But I just wanted to show you that even with these cursed fucking teams, I consistently get my burst on time with Columbina. Because in Double Hydro, the energy requirements are way lower. I would not say it's that much lower with what I have. In Single Hydro, you want like above 160 with Prototype Amber for sure. Yeah, in Solo Hydro you do. So you have an insane amount of energy recharge. And I would say don't bother changing it. Keep this energy recharge sand. And my logic is, if you put her with... If you try to have her at the lowest energy you can get for each team, the second that she has to be put in any kind of flexible situation, she doesn't work anymore. It's kind of like people who run Jing Cho with, like, only 120% energy recharge. That's way too low for him. He needs a lot more than that. But he works in, like, one really specific situation. You can do a whole lot when you have too much energy. But if you don't have enough energy, there's literally nothing you can do. So, leave her as she is. You could try to be greedy and get an HP sand and, like, say, fuck it, I'll go for even lower ER. But, no, keep it. Keep the high energy, because you can never make up for having low energy. You can't. There's literally nothing you can do. Not enough is not enough. So this is a great Columbina. A+. She's got all of the boxes ticked. Do I need more HP? You have reached the 35,000 HP threshold for her passive talent. More HP is fine because you can do more damage directly with Columbina since her damage scales off of HP. But you don't need any more to max out her passives. You have reached the... You've surpassed what you need to max out our passive. So I'd say your HP is great. What cons would you have at least for Vaporize Arlecchino with Jingcho constellations? Well, happily up to 6 with Jingcho, but I haven't memorized his constellations. The only thing I remember about Jingcho with his Constellation 6 is that he gets a 4th Rain Sword, which kind of helps him do more Hydro hits. So, I guess the C6 makes his Hydro application more consistent. But I have not memorized what the lesser ones do. Anyways, your Columbina gets an A+, Ackerman. If you want another character, say it now. Otherwise, we're moving on to the next person, which is Lindsay. You good, Ackerman? Is that it? You only wanted Columbina? Alright. Okay, what did Ackerman say? Oh, there's... Ackerman said only Columbina. Alright, Daydreamer wants hers. Okay. 650-209-109. Okay. Lindsay wanted Diluc. Let's refresh, because this is up to 14 days ago. Oh, Lindsay got the outfit for Diluc. Nice. Wolf's Gravestone, very good. Diluc is level 90. You even got his first constellation. That's nice. Normal attack is at 9. Burst is at 9. Skill is at 10. Very good. Wolf's Gravestone is an excellent weapon for him. You got an Elemental Mastery Sand on Diluc. I like to see that. Onset Pyro Damage bonus Goblet. That's very lucky. You get extra credit for having an onset Goblet. Critical Rate Circlet. Very good. Your critical rate to critical damage ratio is really good. You have 0 energy recharge. But that's okay. He's an on-fielder, and he only needs 40 energy, so that's fine. You don't really need that much. Because his cost is only 40. He's kind of like Tainari. Is that 5-piece? No. The Feather is a Lava Walker piece. So this is 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. This Diluc gets an A+. I don't have anything that I can say here that would be an easy or reasonable improvement. I think that you have reached the apex of your character. And by the apex, I mean, if you get any other improvements, it would be, like, extremely minimal and just leaderboard farming at that point. This is an amazing Diluc. You should be proud of yourself, Lindsay. This is the best Diluc I've seen in a while. Really, really good job. And you have him on Crimson Witch of Flames, so he's very flexible. Very, very good. You can do Jabai as well. Okay. Yeah, that is a really good Diluc. Very, very solid build. Okay, Jabai. She's level 71. 6 on the Elemental Burst and 6 on the Elemental Skill. So she's pretty balanced. Level 80 weapon. And we have 4-piece Night of the Skies Unveiling. We have a Defense Sand, Defense Goblet, Critical Rate Circlet. The Crit Rate Circlet has a wee bit of energy and defense power on it. That's nice. Okay. So this Jabai she's getting there. His Sands is not too great, says Lindsay. Elemental Mastery is the hardest main stat to roll for, though, Lindsay. Like, look, just looking at just some logic here of what you say. Elemental Mastery is the smallest main stat chance, like, out of the entire pool. So you already got that up against you. And you have double critical on this Sand, which is even more rare. So you've got the rarest main stat with the rarest set pair of artifacts. This Sand is more rare than this feather is. You would probably, if you looked in your inventory right now, you'd probably have far fewer double crit sands that are elemental mastery than you have good feathers. And I mean good in general. Like any number of feathers you can add in that are, quote, good for anyone. Like, this is a really rare piece. It's like, it's the same logic that your goblet is way harder to find than this feather as well. Yeah, Lindsay, your D-Luke is at top 6%. That's why I said he's one of the best that I've seen in a long time. I said that you should be proud of yourself. This, Lindsay, let that sink in of your mentality when you said, the sand isn't that good. But in reality, like, look at the whole of your statistics. This is where you're at. Refinement 2, by the way. Oh, shit, you refined the weapon. Jesus Christ, Lindsay. Why you refine it? You're crazy. But anyways, looking at your Jabai, I think that your Jabai is definitely on her way there. She's just oh.
Boo.
Hello there.
Hello.
Shadow? Hi, Shadow.
Yeah. Hello.
Just doing some Genshin Impact character reviews. How are you doing? You good? You recovered? Everything fine?
I'm not fully recovered. I'm still recovering, but, you know, I'm dropping in here and there. Hi.
Good to know that you are still alive. I'm happy that you are still alive.
I am currently doing the Selena Chronicles, and I just watched Paimon slurp down 2 bowls of whatever the hell Columbina made.
Oh my god. Paimon. Varissa puts her to shame, though, so we can't call her the biggest eater in Tevat anymore.
Who would put her to shame?
Varissa.
Oh. Yeah. I'm, like, convinced that, like, in, Paimon's, like, stomach, there's just, like, an abyss. And, like, that's why she can eat so much, because there's no way all that could, like, fit in her.
No, it can't. Like, her literal body, if she ate that much, she wouldn't be able to fly anymore.
Yeah. Also, can Paimon poop? Like, where else would it go afterwards?
I'm sure that every single person does.
Not me.
You're gonna have to get an ostomy bag then if you don't.
Oh my god. I woke up horrified because I realized I forgot to do my dailies yesterday. Oh, and my Vulcan's gone. Frick!
Rip
I need to buy my Vulcan again! Ah!
Rest in peace. Alright, Lindsay, so I know that it says that your rank is extremely low because your critical rate, critical damage are, like, abysmally low. But that being said, it's mostly because your circlet is not upgraded yet. Once you actually upgrade your circlet, then your ranking will change, like, dramatically. Purely because your circlet isn't leveled up. So, like, yeah, if your critical rate will, like, increase massively, so your rating will change. So, I honestly think that this Jabai, I'd give you, like, an A- on her. Pretty much just because, she just needs the levels, like elemental skill burst, weapon, character. And her artifacts are alright. They're not bad. These are not bad artifacts. These are decent. And then the circlet, once that it gets upgraded, you'll probably be above 2,000 or really close to 2,000 roll value. And at that threshold, like, your Jabai will be very difficult to upgrade. So, I give her an A-, surprisingly. She's getting there. She just needs the actual EXP invested in the character. So it's not going to be a difficult grind. You have no more RNG left. Just guaranteed upgrades. Alright, Jabai fan, your turn next.
Time is it's running out. Time to
Jabai fan. He wants to show off his Jabai. The Flute of Espetal rankings. He's getting close to the top, the literal top of the Flute of Espetal rankings. Lindsay says, yay, she's singing again. That's Shadow singing.
Sorry, should I not sing?
No, everybody likes when people sing. Daydreamer sings sometimes when I'm singing, and they thought that she was you. And Lindsay
Why
is
does
saying
everyone
that,
think Daydreamer?
Lindsay was saying that your voice is very beautiful. She loves it. You do have a very beautiful voice, Shadow. It's very nice.
Thank you. It's only sometimes is it nice.
That's okay. I sound raspy sometimes, and I
You
sound...
want me to sing English or French? I can sing both.
Well, if it's in English, we can at least understand what you're saying. Also, Jabai
I was singing musical.
Oh. Oh, 4 constellations.
It's running out. Time to be the man of the house. Time is fleeting, it's running out. Time to be the man of the house. Whoever can string my husband so long and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow up without the best of you.
Alright.
Never thought that this would be the lengths we go for love. I would not live any other way. And though I never thought that
Shadow.
it would. Hi?
Thank you for that. I just gotta finish a couple more reviews first, and then you can continue singing right afterwards.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. Anyways, Jabai fan, that's a wonderful, Jabai build. There's nothing else you could do to improve it, besides refining your weapon some more. Or buying a better weapon, I guess. Alright, Tequilibrium, your turn. Tequilibrium, what characters did you ask for? They said they have to go soon, so I'll get yours done. So many reviews today? Yes, there's a lot today. Varissa. Also, Shadow, thank you very much for joining and singing. I always appreciate it. It's very nice to hear.
I'm sorry that you sing so. I'm like laying on my back over here.
Alright, Varissa. Which Varissa is the one that you're actually using, average RNG hater? I'm not looking for the Varissa of the one where, like, you took pieces from her, saved it on Akasha, and then took off all of the pieces, and you don't actually use her that way. So, which one is the one that she is right now on your account, as is? Not like a saved one. I just had to put Widsith on her since I got Nicole. Okay, so the Widsith one is your one that you have on her right now. Okay. So, you got 2 pieces of Obsidian Codex. That's nice. You got an Onset Obsidian Codex Goblet. That's nice. That one is bricked. I don't know what happened. Well, give the girl crit. Probably theater stuff. Well, this is confusing, because when people have like 6 different builds of a character saved, how am I supposed to know which one is the one you're actually using? Because I had this happen once, where one person had 7 different saved builds of 2 characters that they asked to be reviewed, and then I noticed that they had the exact same carbon copy of like 3 artifacts.
Which reminds me, I have a question for you later, Troy. But a heads up, I do have to go before too long because I actually have a job interview in like 43 minutes.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna get the job.
What's the thing you want to ask me?
Oh, it's about an artifact for a character. So you keep doing your review.
Oh, okay. I guess I can
Then I'll
add you in.
If I have to leave before, then I'll just text you.
Okay. I only got 2 more left.
All right.
Well, 2 more people.
But yeah, the interview was at 2 though, so I have to like leave beforehand and get ready and stuff. So.
How much time you got?
I'd say I should leave in like 13, 12 minutes.
Okay. Rapid fire. We got to do this then. All right. Well, he just said that he wants this one. So the optimal build, Verissa. Skyward Atlas. Okay. Interesting choice. 4 pieces Obsidian Codex. That's nice. You got really cracked pieces, which is great. But yeah. This is the top of the Skyward Atlas leaderboard. Though, so you always have to pay attention. If you're trying to measure yourself by only leaderboards, that's where you're going to end up crashing and burning. Review her first. She's in a hurry. I'll wait. No, Shadow's okay.
Huh? What? Huh?
Well, okay. Shadow, we can ask you about the artifact right after this one, which is
okay.
What I have to say here is critical rate is so necessary to your Verissa, and your circlet is a critical damage piece. I would say giving your Verissa the Widsith instead of this Skyward Atlas piece, so you can have the attack power and the RNG benefit of the Widsith, and giving yourself a critical rate circlet might give you greater benefit than using Skyward Atlas. Because again, this is top 1%, but I have 95 crit rate. Oh, right. Shit, I forgot about the set bonus. My bad. I forgot about the 40%. Yeah, right. Never mind. Okay. I completely forgot about this. My bad. That's what happens when I'm thinking about too many things all at once. I literally said you have 4 pieces of Obsidian Codex. Never mind. My bad. That being said, yeah, the Widsith is still probably stronger. Probably. Than the Skyward Atlas. Just for Verissa. Especially if you can manage to get the elemental damage bonus. Because I don't know if this gigantic slab of attack is going to work for it. And also, if you pulled Nicole, Nicole is going to want this Skyward Atlas. Also, read my name to know why I didn't use Widsith unless necessary. I mean, you say optimal builds. That I guess it is optimal. I have 2 Skyward Atlases, luckily. Oh, that's nice. Alright, well, this is definitely an A+ Verissa then. I was wrong about that. My bad, because I didn't observe that you had the 4-piece. Or rather, I did observe that you had the 4-piece, but I just forgot to account for it. Okay, Shadow, what was it you wanted to ask about an artifact?
Okay, so I'm wanting to build a Scavier solely on supporting Skirk. So what artifact set do I want to use, and what stat do I want to build on?
Escoffier?
Yeah, Escoffier.
Do you want it to be simple and effective, or do you want it to be maximally effective but extremely situational and weird?
I just want Skirk to be strong.
I would say just use 4 pieces of Golden Troop. There is something that people say about using the Natlin 4-piece set, Hero of Cinder City. But I say just keep it simple and use 4 pieces of Golden Troop. Because if you have to...
If I'm making an artifact, what stat am I building? What am I making? What stat am I building?
Okay, so for her goblet, she wants cryo damage bonus every time.
Okay.
You can accept attack percentage because that is okay. It helps her heal a little bit better, especially if Farina is on the team. Attack is okay to have. And then for her circlet, you want critical rate or critical damage. It depends on your weapon. What weapon do you have for your Escoffier?
That's a good question. Give me one moment.
And also, is your Skirk inside? Is your Escoffier inside your showcase?
Church, I don't think so. Hang on, let me check. Where do I see my... No, she's not.
Okay, yeah, just put your characters in your showcase, all of them that you want help with. That way, later on, if you ever need help, and I type in your user ID, I could like see all of your characters.
You might be able to check the Akasha.
I can. You can with anything, but it's not gonna be there right now because it takes a few minutes to update, and I know that you gotta leave soon.
Okay, hold on. Let me...
Yeah, you want attack sand, cryo goblet, and then a critical circlet. But your weapon can really help you decide what you need, because a Favonius 4-star lance is a pretty decent weapon for her. And in which case, also, if you can't like get very much energy recharge, an energy recharge sand is okay as well. So I'll write this down for you.
Thank you. I put it up. I love how I've had the same signature since I started this goddamn game. It hasn't changed. My signature for the past 6 years has been Bing Bong, you're a dong. I can't read. Okay, now I need to find where the hell it...
Bing bonged in a minute. Alright.
The best part about it is the fact that it's I can't read. It's British for like one word. Okay, Lynette's inside. I gotta take her out and replace her with Nicole. Time is fleeting, it's running out. Time to be the man of the house. Question, guys: is it a talent that I can speak French, or is it just a thing?
It's a talent because it's a skill that you have to use. It's considered a skill.
I was gonna say I don't have a talent. Okay, it's up. Hopefully you can see. You can always do the refresh on the thing as well. Time is running out. Time to be the man of my heart. Time is running out.
There you go.
How?
4 pieces of golden truth. What's up?
I had a person in my teapot, and I just took them out of the teapot, and like in the same room, I'm like trying to put someone else in. It's like you've reached your maximum. Like how does that happen? There was already a person in here. Now you're telling me that I've reached the maximum?
Yes, some characters take up more data and space than others, especially characters that have a lot of voice lines. The newer ones take up way more. Like Escoffier takes up like 10 times the space that Xinyan does. Because Xinyan is old, doesn't have any new lines. Not very many. Alright. Sorry, Daydreamer and Nishid. I wrote that down. Did you get that? That'll help you.
Hold on, let me check. I'm not on Discord. Yes, I did get it. Thank you.
Now, keep in mind that there might be other weapons that you might have in your inventory that Escoffier wants more, but you can't go wrong with a Favonius Lance.
Thank you.
And again, if you have poor substats, an energy recharge sand is also okay to have because Escoffier does need to heal a lot, and she's the only healer in her teams generally, so energy is okay to have. Because she's always in a freeze team. Or almost always, anyways. Alright. Nishid and Daydreamer. Let's have a look at what you got. Durin, Nicole, Columbina, and Linnea. Okay.
Also, I love how my mom's friend has like been writing my ass about this job, right? And she's like trying to help, which I get, you know, I appreciate it, but she's like very on top of my ass for it. But she asked me a question. She's like, what's one of your weaknesses? And I give like 3 different answers, and she's like, no. And then like I do this other answer, and then she's like, okay, I asked ChatGPT. I'm like, what the fuck does ChatGPT know about my weaknesses? Why are we asking ChatGPT?
Just tell them your weakness is getting assigned more work for doing the job too well.
Yeah, I don't think they'll accept that one, unfortunately.
No, they will. They will. Because when you do all of the work and all the work's done, you just stand around doing nothing. The boss comes along and gives you more work. It makes sense.
I need more barrel conscious, man. I'm like so bad at having this barrel conscious.
Farina marks them. Doesn't she? But anyways, Nishid. Okay, so you're Durin. Moonweaver's Dawn. I like it. And this is a gotcha weapon, but you only get one of them from a quest for free. But this is good. I like the Moonweaver's Dawn because it allows you to both melt and vaporize with Durin. Your Durin got a day carved from Rising Wind, so he's very flexible. Attack Sand, Pyro Goblet, Critical Circlet. That's very good. Your elemental skill is at level 8. And your energy recharge is 125.9%. Should I change to Lion's Roar Refinement 5? I say no. Purely because if you change to the Lion's Roar Refinement 5, then it's like, okay, well now you're basically only wanting to use Durin and Overload. However, if you have Moonweaver's Dawn, it doesn't matter whether he vaporizes or overloads. Like, both of them are good. Now, the Lion's Roar... what's up?
Okay, I just want to say I gotta go, so thank you for your help, and I will, once things calm down a bit more, I'll try and be around a bit more.
Hey, take it easy. I am just here, you know?
Hey, clearly you don't know me at all. You should know I never take things easy.
No. Daydreamer says I'm going to guess... yeah. No, you should take things easy. Shadow.
No, I'm okay.
Take it easy or else I will eat your face.
The fuck?
Yeah.
You wish. Anyway. Have fun. Thank you for the help.
Thank you for coming.
Of course. See you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, Moonweaver's Dawn is great. It's very flexible. I'm very concerned about your energy recharge, because your elemental skill is only at level 8 for your Durin, and your energy recharge is 125%, so I think that you will kind of be forced sometimes to compensate by using his elemental skill 2 times per rotation, rather than just once. You gotta, like, stop midway and just pop his skill a second time just so you get enough energy. Are we showing stuff? Yeah, we're doing reviews, Miro. We got a lot of them today. Like, a lot. Look at the top of the screen. Look how many people. There's a lot. But anyways, yeah, your Durin is very strong on his damage front. It's just the energy that is the most concerning thing. So, I think I will give your Durin a really solid A. It's not an A+, purely only because if there is a problem with his energy recharge, your artifacts and stats are so good that it's actually going to be difficult to make a reasonable change. Like, it's actually going to be hard because all of your pieces are really good. So it's like, where do you get more? Double pyro teams, so. Oh, okay. It depends on the pyro, though, because some pyros might not generate very much energy. Like Shungling. She's quite slow with her generation of energy. But then Bennett is like an energy fountain. And even if it is a double pyro team, like, it depends on who's feeding the energy and how you do the rotation. Like, if you fire your skill with Chevrus and then feed Durin Chevrus's energy, that's enough. But if you did something like only a Bennett tap, that's only 2 particles, whereas Chevrus, she can be like 4. So, it can be a lot or a little bit. Anyways, I should crown skill and burst. Chevrus mostly. Yeah, okay, so Chevrus can feed him a lot, so Chevrus fix it. But I'll give you an A, only because, like, you got some specificity that might be required. Daydreamer says that she thinks her dad will get released from the hospital today. Good. Good. I hope that your dad has no problems with his ball anymore. Alright. Nicole was your next character. Nishid. Boy, I'm going to slap you! You ask for a Nicole review and you don't even put her in the goddamn showcase? You damn right, oh shit. No Nicole for you. Columbina and Linnea as your last 2. Okay, I want to show off Nicole. My upgraded Skirk and Columbina official. Okay. If you do, then you'll be after Orange. I gotta delete a couple of these. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Columbina. She's above 35,000 HP. Love to see that. 143% energy on 4-piece Silken Moon Serenade. Very interesting. You only got 3 refinements on your Columbina. She should be able to make it if she's in, like, a Dendro Hydro team. If she's a solo Hydro, though, it might be a little bit difficult for your Columbina to get the energy that she needs. But, that being said, there is a lot of particles that get generated in Bloom teams. But yeah, solo Hydro might be rough on her. But then again, she only needs to burst every 20 seconds, not every 15. So her energy is not super hard about that. She doesn't need to burst off cooldown every single time. Hello, I hope you have a great day. Hello, Montevios. Miro, type in your user ID and stuff. And the character names. I'll copy paste them all. Oh, your Columbina is only level 80 with 37,000 HP. You have a lot of HP. You have a lot. If you're at level 80 and you got 37,000, your HP is like really fucking crazy. Also, you got a lot of crit rate, crit damage. Very good. I think I'd give this a Columbina an A+ because she's good. She's got everything she needs. The only thing that's situational is meh ? Because Ino exists and Ino is free. She can be acquired 100% of the time, so she could be the other assistive Hydro. and provide energy to Columbina. It's a good Columbina. Okay, Miro. Okay. 700261362. Here's your Linnea, and let's have a look-see at that. Alright, Linnea. Frostbound Oath, very good. She's level 90. Got 2,300 defense, very good. Elemental skill is at level 7, good. Elemental skill is at 8, burst is at 7. Defense, critical rate. Hey, a very good Linnea. A+. I got nothing to say that would dramatically improve your Linnea. She seems great as she is. Other than maybe one more elemental burst level, just to make sure that you can reach full HP on those boss fight mechanics where they drain the HP of the full team. Because her initial healing only affects... her initial heal affects the team, but the continuous healing is just the on-fielder. So that could become an issue if you get gravely wounded with multiple team members and they're down in red. You said you gotta log in and log out. If it's not here, okay, good. I was about to say, if it's not here, you're not getting a damn Nicole review. You didn't even put her in the profile. Anyways, Flowing Purity. Okay. I mean, interesting decision, but Flowing Purity is really hard to use on Nicole. Like, who's gonna heal her? How will you get the healing? I mean, at this point, I feel like the Eye of Perception would be easier to use than Flowing Purity, because, like, how do you get the Bond of Life to get healed off? Chevrus? Ah. Okay. Yeah? And I guess C6 Chevrus Burst heals the full team as well, so that can work. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. That can work. Flowing Purity works. Alright, she's at level 82. That's great. I would love to see, even though you may not use it that often, at least leveling up the burst to 6, even if you don't use it. I don't know, man. I had it leveled up to 60. Yeah, it works. Only 2.3k attack. You're not getting 4k attack without a 5-star weapon. Like, the best things that you can get is, like, Eye of Perception, maybe Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, or Flowing Purity. That's about it. But yeah, Chevrus works. Yeah, she does. I got it the day before yesterday. Well, congratulations on it. Flowing Purity is okay. But Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers and Eye of Perception might also be great as well. I think Eye of Perception might have higher attack, but I can't remember correctly, because I would have to look. But let's look at the artifacts. You got 4 pieces of the Celestial Gift. I like the feather. You got some attack on there. The flower, you got energy and attack. That's good. Sand attack, goblet attack, circlet attack. Yeah, this is good. I like this. You got some flat attack on that. The critical rate, that doesn't matter. You got some energy here. A lot of energy here. The only thing she wants is energy, attack, and flat attack. This is a pretty good Nicole. I think I'll give you, like... I give you a really solid B+. Only because your talents aren't leveled up much. But you should be able to fix that very easily. Maybe an A. I give you, I don't know. You know what? A-, because you got all of the hard parts done. She's ascended to 6. And your weapon choice, that's just luck. And the artifacts, there's not much else you can do to improve. So I'll give you an A-. Only because the weapon isn't leveled up yet. You're just undecided on the weapon. And you just need a little bit more skill in burst levels. The burst, you can leave it behind. But the skill definitely got to get some more levels. If you want your Nicole to be, like, super competitive. Also, 168% energy. Just nice. Very good, Nicole. She works. Alright, that's all of yours. Alright, Daydreamer, it's your turn now. Don't forget to like the stream, those of you that are watching. If you forgot. Yeah, I should make that really be the criteria. If the fix is really easy, and the character's mostly all together, it's an A-. Because, you know, you just need to farm the levels. There's nothing that's gonna get in your way. Your biggest barrier with Nicole is deciding on the weapon that you want. That's the biggest barrier that you have right now. The rest is just, it will come. Without resistance. If you forgot, may Zeus bless upon you with a lightning. Hello, NCIA-93. Alright, Daydreamer, what characters did you want? Because it's been a while.
It was the Shogun and Varka.
It was, oh yeah, Prune, Raiden, Varka. Okay. I really want Prune. Hey, apparently there has been a leak that we're gonna get Charlotte in an event upcoming. So yeah, take that. Daydreamer. What you made me do. What you made me do to try and get Charlotte. Don't think I forgot. DD. Still no Dahlia. Why you kick me when I'm down like that, DD? You started it. You did start it. Ha ha ha. All right. Okay. Prune needs an absolute fucking heap of attack. So I respect Eye of Perception. However, I would like to highlight that because of her energy hungriness, some people do like to use the Favonius Codex on her. But I know that Prune needs like a ridiculous amount of attack, just like Nicole does. So Eye of Perception, I will also respect that weapon because that's probably what I would put mine. She's at 200% energy recharge, man. Yes, I was just about to say that you got 200 energy recharge. So you got an energy sand. She needs more? Question mark? No, you're probably good. Yeah, you're probably good. Her energy cost is only 70. And she's got 18 seconds cooldown, so she's got plenty of time. And I'm pretty sure she generates like 3 animo particles every time she uses her skill. So she's good. How much attack does she need? Shit, I forgot. It was a fucking monstrous amount. It might have been like fucking 4,000 or something. Let me have a look-see right now in the character archive. Just so I can make sure that I'm not misinforming. 4,000 attack. Same as Nicole. Right. In excess of Prune's attack by 2,000 and 0.025 each excessive attack point. So, yeah, 4,000. So, yeah, Prune needs 4,000. That's why I said I respect the eye of perception. Like, that's what I was saying. It's not a bad take. It's a decent take. It's a very decent take. You need a lot. A whole lot. A whole hell. You need more attack power than Coca-Cola needs sugar in their goddamn drinks. What I'm thinking is Varissa, Eon-san, Durin, Nicole. So I do Eon-san first, then Nicole, so I can get some attack from Eon-san. Cook that inside of the laboratory, Nishid. Put it to the actual test in a DPS test at the Milliastra Wonderland, and you can get your answer on that. Can we do NCIAs, Nicole? Only if he asks for it, because we got Silver Song up next after NCIA. But anyways, yeah, your Prune is good, Daydreamer. I would give your Prune a very solid A. Not an A minus, only because her weapon's at 60, but that's easily fixable. And everything else, all of your ducks are in order. Like, her talents are at 8, she's level 80, you got 4 pieces of Viridescent Variner, you got an attack, you got an onset attack Viridescent Variner Goblet, and an onset Viridescent Variner attack Circlet. The feather is amazing, the flower is amazing. Like, all of your pieces are really good. You're above 2,000 roll. There's, like, nothing else you can do other than weapon levels. So, I give you... You know what? Fuck it. I give you an A+. She's about as good as she's gonna get. Other than just a few weapon levels. But that's it. Like, there's nothing else for your Prune. She's at her fucking damn near apex. Troy, can you help me spend my resin, possibly menacing difficulty in Stygian? Later, Ackerman, after this. Yes, but just remind me. And Daydreamer asks, can Eon-san even proc Scroll of Hero Cinder City with that rotation? I'm not even sure. The domain opens tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. You know what? You get an A+ for your Prune, because this is good. This is too good to just not give you an A+. Like, everything's in order. Eye of Perception, all of your shit's in order. Even the substats are really good. Okay, Raiden Shogun. Decent. You're a Leviathan. Alright, well, god damn, DD. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that Raiden Shogun was one of your favorite characters with a build like this. Deathmatch as her weapon. And I'm pretty sure you gave the catch to somebody like Shungling or something like that. So, Raiden gets the deathmatch. Energy recharge at 212%. Jesus. Oh. I see. There's the difference right there. Those Raidens like to use an attack goblet. Your Raiden might actually be at the threshold, Daydreamer, where an attack goblet might possibly be better. 93% electro damage bonus. How? You think she can do the Envisaged Echo? I absolutely do believe, without a shadow of a doubt, that this Raiden will smash the Envisaged Echo. Absolutely, Daydreamer. I believe she would destroy it. So I will help you with the Envisaged Echo after Ackerman with the Menacing Onslaught. The Echo is hard and I don't know how to use the team. I'll help you do it, DD. I've been saying I will do it for a while. Let today be that day where I can help you finish. And I'll help you do it, you know, nice and easy. I'll make sure it's, you know, easy to do. But anyways, yeah, this Raiden is fucking perfect. A+. Also, it is energy recharge related. This Raiden has low ER. She's at 212%. I know that the elemental burst cost is like 90 though, isn't it? Oh my fucking god, these ads are in the way so I can't see. Move! Yeah, 90 burst cost. Should I swap to energy recharge sand? Yeah, an energy recharge sand, because you're on this Emblem of Severed Fate, might be really nice. And an attack goblet could also be very favorable to your Raiden. To give her all of the attack, because her energy is so damn high. Probably. It's just a guess for me. Based off of all of the crap that I've seen thus far. Rip, I made that goblet with elixirs ages ago. That's okay, you can leave it. It's still a really good goblet. I don't think that like a shitty attack goblet would ever be better than a crazily substat rolled electro goblet. So no, you could just leave it. You could leave it. That's like if you were just doing optimal of the optimal, but this Raiden is gonna definitely put out numbers. Is just there's a very tiny possibility for improvement, but your stats are so good. It's like if you threw that away and then got a mediocre version of the thing that I suggested, then it would not be an upgrade. It wouldn't be. The pie chart looks weird. It does. But I think that's because you're in the leaderboard of the Staff of Scarlet Sands, where the weapon that you have is Deathmatch, so it's like way less crit rate. So I think that's probably what it is. You're just in the wrong leaderboard. I don't even know how the fuck Raiden players get 98.3 crit rate. Those people are fucking psychopaths. That Raiden is wonderful though. She will absolutely clear the Echo. She'll clear anything that you throw her at. Her build is not bad. I'm no Raiden main. I would think that you were, based off of what that was. Just looking at that shit of what you just said. And did. Last character for Daydreamer. It was Varka. Okay, Varka. Ooh, Wolf's Gravestone. Hey! Varka's level 90, Elemental Skill and Elemental Burst, level 8, 4 piece a day from the Carved Winds. Attack Sand, Pyro Damage Bonus Goblet. Interesting, I'll come back to that in a second. Critical Damage Circlet. Very good. I love this Varka. You get an A+. I only have one opinion, and I'm not saying that this is room for improvements. I'm saying specifically opinion. That me, personally, I would use an attack percentage goblet on Varka because I would use him with so many different teams. And I have a smaller roster that I would just like the flexibility of using an attack goblet on Varka because, you know, he can just swirl anything. But Pyro Swirl tends to be his strongest team. His Pyro Swirl is his best team. Like with Durin and Nicole and shit. Like that's his strongest team. So this is optimal. It's only just my opinion that I would personally use attack. Purely because I just would use him differently. But Pyro is his best, and that's why I say it's an opinion. But this Varka gets an A+ Daydreamer. I'm using Varka, Nicole, Bennett, and Venti. Yeah. Yeah, like his Varka's favorite teams are literally just Pyro Swirl. So, Pyro Damage Bonus Goblet is obviously his best in slot. But again, that's what I was saying. I don't have Durin. Alright, that's okay. Nicole and Bennett is perfectly fine for him. That's perfectly fine. You didn't need to have Durin. You want Durin, that's the problem. You can get him, Dee. You can get him. Alright, Silver Song wanted... I forget what he wanted. Because that was a lot of characters. And we are on our, like, 10th player in one day for everybody getting reviews. And, Silver Song, I know you've been waiting for a bit, but I really need to just grab some water. I have done, like, 9 people in a row. And, like, 2 or 3 characters per person. So I just need some water real quick, Silver Song. And, we'll do your, characters. Alright, I'm done. Alright, I'm good. Alright, Miro, let me see the characters of what he said. If anybody else wants reviews, type them in now. It's Skirk, Nicole, Columbina, and Fischl. I don't have anything to add about your reviews, though, so... Skirk. Everything's fucking maxed out, as expected. I just had a voice crack because my lips are so dry. Let me get some more water. My God. Forced to play. What the hell have you... Level 100. Damn, dude. Yeah, I know. This is the standard that he builds every single fucking character that he likes all the way up to. Like, every single one of Miro's characters is like this. All of them. I have nothing to say. I have nothing. Fucking perfect, Skirk. Nicole and Columbina. It's 5-piece, though? Oh, wait a fucking minute. It is 5 pieces. Holy shit. Hey, this is a fucking unicorn, Skirk. The type of guy who spends Primogems for resin. Even spending Primogems for resin won't give you this. You'll just get more shit. And then you'll strongbox that and then have shit. And then you'll strongbox the shit that you just got, and then have nothing left over afterwards. It'll just be all gone. That's what happens when you spend resin. Spend your Primogems as resin. That's it. That's what happens. That's what happens. How's NCIA's Chaska, I wonder? Still the same. He hasn't changed anything. Exchange shit for shit. Yes, basically. Oh, right. Skirk. And it was Nicole. I want to bet that he has Skyward Atlas or the signature weapon. Hey, I should have just said signature weapon. I shouldn't have even said Skyward Atlas. The fuck was I thinking? Is this 5-piece Celestial Gift? It is. 4,128 attack power. Genshin is refusing to give me better than 2 good subset rolls. after over 10 circlet rerolls. Bro. Nishid saying, bro. The same way when I saw him inside the dog's eyeball reflection. I can't change my circlet for like 10 months. Help. I can help you with that, Ackerman. Stop fucking farming! Go farm for somebody else! Did that help you out? I hope that it did. I'm now just crafting circlets until I get a 4-liner that's crit rate, attack, and 8 elemental mastery. Jesus, NCIA. Are you you're saving all these Chaska pieces to just give them to other characters at this point? Alright, anyways. This is 5-piece for Nicole. And that's amazing. And he even left the circlet as it was, knowing that he had other pieces available in his bag, but kept this just on pure principle. Nice. I'll take my leave. I'm going to go do some farming on my account. Alright. Okay, Akasha just froze for a second there, but it's good now. This is an amazing Nicole. She's level 100, of course. Columbina and Fischl. Fischl, that's a new one. This is the first time he's ever put up a 4-star character. Have a good stream, Nishid. Yes, bye-bye, Nishid. Clipped? What'd you clip? Nocturne's Call. C6 5-star. 40,000 HP with 157% energy recharge. Insane crit rate and damage, as per usual. I see that you don't have the normal attacks leveled up, though. I feel like that's kind of uncharacteristic of you, because I figured that you probably would have leveled up the normal attacks to just spam the charged attacks just because you can, if you want to. I figured that that's what you would have done. I like that she's on Silken Moon Serenade 4-piece, so that's also very nice. She really supports your lunar 5 stars. I will too many units with the same books. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Too many units with the same shit is just annoying. Lovely character. Fischl. Ah, last character. We are finally at the end of this long road. Ugh. First great magic. Ugh. Wow. You know, I'm surprised that your Fischl is not crowned. Considering how many teams use her when you spam normal attacks. But then again, when you have like 5 stars like yours, it's kind of hard to use a 4-star C6. Like, if you needed Electro off-field, you probably use, like, Enefa or something like that. It's been 1.5 hours? Yes. It's almost 10 people. And if it's, like, 10 people, that means it was, like, 90 minutes. About 9 minutes per person of constantly talking. 9 minutes each person. Both ways. And hello there, Red. Red wants his Nicole. Okay. 739491377. You want one more character of anything, Red, while we're here? Or should I be calling you Chili Dog? Because now's the time, because once I close this window, I'm done with reviews for a little while. Because we got shit to do in the game. Excuse me. You forgot my Nicole? And I want to ask Raiden soon? You never typed in your user ID and stuff. I think you just said you want to show off your stuff, but I don't remember. I don't see it. I didn't see it. Check your channel activity. I don't think you typed it in. Oh, you did. You did. You said, Nicole, no, I will not say my in-game name. I would feel ashamed if you wouldn't know. I don't use different names across Discord, YouTube, Genshin. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just didn't see it. I must have gotten up to get water or something when you typed it in. My bad. And you did ask first, so I guess I'll do yours before Blue. Because I didn't see it. That was my fault. So much more typing than necessary. Yeah. But that was so much more typing than typing NCIA-93. Ah, you are on 4-piece. Yeah, 4,400 attack. I'm guessing you're trying to breach 4,500. And then after that, you're going to be like, I want 5,000 attack on my Nicole. There ain't no more fucking upgrades left, NCIA. You already refined your goddamn weapon 5 times. It's like Joker asking Bruce for his goddamn electric car because he put down a down payment on it. On Wayne Industries. I had a down payment on my cars last year, Bruce. Where's my electric car? The sick joke about that is the fact that the Joker actually put a down payment on a car. And he was paying it off. And he paid it off fully. He actually wants it. 10k attack is the minimum for Nicole. Soon the game is going to be like that. Hate to come back, but I had to, next time somebody messaged me like Lucy something, some days accusing me of shit none of you even know what it's about. Shit will follow. Stay out of my life. I don't know what that's all about. But, we can't be having that in here. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Positive energy only today. Whatever that was, I don't want none of it. But anyways, that's your Nicole. Thank you for showing us your Nicole NCIA. Now let's see your Nicole Blue. Oh, you want Raiden. Okay. Alright. Attack Sand, attack Goblet, attack Circlet, all attack. Very good. Hey, you got 12 flat attack rolls. That's really great. 3,999. Hey, Blue Regards. You're 1 attack point short. How does that make you feel? Yeah, you're 1 attack point short. $4,000 is low. Get out of here with that. This is an A plus Nicole, though. She's even got a little bit of energy, which is nice. We had another Nicole who had like 168, which was also nice. Unnecessary, but nice. You get an A plus. This is a good Nicole. Very, very good. Sorry, I don't have R5. Alright, Raiden. So, I've got Ackerman on the list for doing the Menacing Onslaught, and then we got Daydreamer. I'm going to help her with the Raiden Shogun Echo. I tried to click and it just wasn't loading, and then Enefa just pops up on the screen. I'm a whisper away from a 10 pull. And spend some resin. I can't defeat monsters. Help. We'll help you do the Menacing Onslaught, but I can't help you just, like, explore the world. Because that is way too much. Like, too much. Because I only have enough time to do so many things. Like daily resin. We can help you with a little bit of that. Oh, right. So, this Raiden, very nice. But yeah, you can see the differences between Daydreamer's Raiden and this one. Is like, he's got the energy recharge sand. And he still has an Electro Goblet just like Didi's. So, you know, you can see... Sorry, hiccups. The Electro Goblet is not bad. It's good. She's an Electro character. It's just when Raidens are doing really hyper crazy optimal shit with the signature weapon, I guess. Signature weapon? I guess that makes quite the difference. Yes, it does, because you got 55% energy recharge right here on the signature. Whereas yours is like a crit rate main stat weapon. I mean, like, he has, like, a bunch of different optimization of substats, but both of your Raidens are very, very strong. But this is just to show that, you know, your Raiden isn't bad, DD. Like, your Raiden is great. It's perfectly fine. The passive changes how to build her. No? Question mark? Yes, it does. Like, when you have an insane amount of energy recharge, at some point, like, that you want to use, like, an attack goblet. But, I at this point, like, it's not an argument of whether or not you will kill the thing that you're attacking. It's just an argument of optimization. And my argument usually stops at once you're killing whatever you're pointing her at, like, you're done. It's good enough. Engulfing is a huge attack and ER stick. Alright, there you go. Wonderful writing, Shogun. A+. Alright. Let's close the kasha. And now to look at just how much my resin has recharged in the time that I've been sitting there talking. Ah. I gained 21 resin in the amount of time that it took for me to talk. Jesus. Ugh. For a second, I completely misread what Lindsay said. I thought she said, I'm eating people. She says, I eating a apple. I thought she said, I eating people. Sure, I'm going to order that phone I showed tomorrow, early bird access. That's awesome. Alright, let's join Nishid. Or Ackerman. We're already in a co-op game. Hey, NCIA, are you dyslexic, Troy? Question mark. No, I'm not dyslexic. It's just that sometimes, you know, you think you see something and then you realize that it's not it. Daydream is asking, does she help too? I forgot the monsters in menacing mode, but maybe? I forgot what they were. Alright, Ackerman, teleport over to the Liyue place. You had a question? I heard my name. Yeah. Daydreamer and NCIA, if you will, could you join in here on, and we'll assist in the Stygian onslaught? Yeah. Come on in, Daydreamer. I do that, except words and letters actually appear differently. No, it's not dyslexia, that's just different. I'm going to put his user ID up on screen as well. Even though it might be too small for people on cell phone to read, but Ackerman just typed it out into the chat. Would you join that user ID, NCAA? It's Ackerman EU. What does he need help with? We got 4 people. It's just the Stygian onslaught menacing Lindsay. We need somebody to swirl Pyro at the top, so I guess I'll take Durin at the top. And then, we already got Chaska on the bottom, so I guess I'll just do... I need Hydro. And, is it even smart at all to use Columbina against the Hydro Tulpa? I'll use somebody else. I'll use, like, Sucrose or something to swirl the Electro. Yeah, this'll work. Alright, let's go. Ready, Ackerman? Yes. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. That was a lot of, like, reviewing and shit. Alright, there we go. I beat the crap out of that dog. Hacker voice. I'm in. Open-eyed scorn. Not bad, Troy. Did Troy just say beating a dog is good? No. Lindsay says she's so happy that she got Durin on her birthday. That Durin helped her Varka a lot. Yeah. Durin's
Test and know
a great
I
teammate
will.
for Varka.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Judgment. Punishment. Divine retribution. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. By laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed. Test concluded.
Alright, we got him that feather. Alright, Daydreamer. It's your turn next. I am not excited for the fact that you guys told me that this is a traveler only event. I don't want to do that. That just sounds disgusting, and I just don't want to do that. It just sounds like we're just gonna be doing this. This is just gonna be the entire fight. Just normal attack, normal attack, normal attack. Physical damage. And then when our health runs low, we use the power of friendship to fucking refill it. No character swapping, no elemental bursts, no elemental skills, just physical damage, normal attacks. You do that from adventure rating 1 to 10. I don't want to do it anymore. So is it like a parry event? No. Is it like that Natlin trial with parry? He wanted that demon guy on the banner. He went crazy at the sight of the motorbike Mavwika. Crazy. I have no idea how to use Kujo Sara. I'll help you out, TG. Alright, why do two characters have noblesse? Devs, what are you doing? Alright, hold on. Alright, DD, let's have a look-see. Alright, wait. Let me look at the other characters real quick. Each of them. Alright, Kujo Sara. They gave her the sacrificial bow. Toma. Alright, they obviously intend for you to spam normal attacks, and then they have shivers. Okay, did they give any constellations to these characters? None for
They're trial
shivers.
characters. They don't get constellations.
Sometimes trial characters, they force the trial character to be Constellation 3. But here, clearly they want you to use Raiden Shogun as a support for Toma. Because Toma is the one that's going to be triggering your overloads for you. And Kujo Sara, what you have to do with her is you just use her elemental skill and shoot a charged bow shot at the floor, at yourself. And you have to blow up Raiden Shogun with it. So, let me think of what the rotation
That
would
sounds
be.
like hell.
I know. That's how you get the damage bonus with Kujo. Let's look at the monster list.
Oh, it's the perpetual mechanical array guy.
Oh! The invulnerability
Yeah.
fucker! Ah!
Yeah.
I see. So, that's when you would buff. You'd use Kujo Sara to buff when you have the invulnerability on that guy. So, since... Oh, what artifact set does Chevrus have? Songs of Days
She
Past?
has Songs of Days Past.
Okay, so if she's got Songs of Days Past, you're not going to be using the Elemental Burst on Chevrus a lot. And it's important to feed the elemental particles from Chevrus to Toma, because Toma and Raiden going at it together is what will make you do the damage. And Kujo Sara, her normal attack, or her charged attack that she shoots at the floor to just like blow herself up, or more specifically, you want to blast Raiden with it. So I guess the team rotation would go Chevrus skill, and then Toma burst, Toma skill, and then you'd use Kujo Sara skill, charge attack, and then Raiden Shogun.
If I remember correctly, they start with 0 energy.
Oh yeah, you definitely have to do it that way then. So, okay, so you would start... okay, so wait, no. It would be Raiden skill first, then Chevrus skill, Toma skill, and absorb all of the particles with Toma.
Yeah, I got no energy.
Yep. So it's Raiden skill, Chevrus, do the charged skill. So like, yeah, Raiden, Chevrus, Toma, and then Kujo Sara use the elemental skill and shoot at the floor. Now Raiden. That's basically it. Now, next time you get the chance, you want to Chevrus skill and feed Toma energy. Oh, did that say something? There we go.
Something about increasing their Shogun's crit rate and damage.
There we go.
That's something.
Oh my god.
That's what.
That's so tiny for the text for me to be able to read. Hold up. Because there's got to be some trick here. Okay, there we go. Now I can finally read it. It's not too blurry for me to be able to read. Okay. After that, that's the first attempt. That's fine. First attempt is the worst attempt. What did it say about increasing crit damage when you fought?
I have no idea what by too fast for me to read it. It said something about crit damage, and it's the Shoguns.
Okay. Let's go in again and just smack it around. And not with the intention of winning, but the intention of just, like, seeing what the hell it said.
I'm gonna steal that first thing.
Do you have the catch on anybody? Or no, not on this account.
I do. It's R5. It was a pain in my ass. Strongly using it.
Give it to Raiden after this if it doesn't work. Okay, defeat during thunder surges. Oh, okay, so specifically during thunder surges. So what the fuck is a thunder surge?
No.
Oh, this right here. This is the time. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, DD. Alright, I see what's going on, DD. When the screen turns all purple, like this is when you want to use your burst. So basically, you have to skip using your burst the first time. So that's what's going on. So restart and I'll show you. You know, kind of like when you have that purple outline on your screen, like Farina's burst. That's what that thunder surge mechanic is. So you basically have to wait till that mechanic comes. Or you got to predict it, like get set up. And right when the thunder surge starts is when you should be bursting with Raiden. Okay, wait, let me read this. When an active character hits an opponent with an attack during the plane of Euthymia challenge, 4 electro particles will be... Alright, scroll down. Generated. This effect triggers once every 25 seconds. Okay. I think you should get the... Yeah, I think you should give her the catch on Raiden. Because you're kind of stalling out and missing on getting the first wave, I guess, to call it. The first wave of damage. So the damage comes in waves, and that's when you gotta get it. Because that's what it's meant to do. This challenge is meant to stall you out on the first round and sabotage you. Motherfuckers. Sneaky bastards. Is there a chance? Oh, okay, you gonna borrow Al-Haytham stuff? And it works. This works. And the extra energy should help quite a bit. Okay, so I think you start with Raiden's skill, and then Chevrus, Toma, Kujo. And then by then, you should have... Alright, Chevrus. See, yeah, skip bursting the very first time. Because that's the Thunder Strike shit that's going on. Okay, you'll get another chance. Okay, yeah, this is when you do it. But then Toma's skill ran out. So I guess you gotta predict it. Oh, okay. That's what it is. You gotta fucking predict with the screen at the top. Do you have an energy recharge sand of Emblem of Severed Fate? Possibly. Oh yeah, you probably got one for Xiangling. I'm making a mess of all of your builds right now. Yeah, give her that energy recharge sand. Oh, you could take it from Charlotte. Perfect. Yeah, you got 4 pieces of emblem still, right? Yeah, you do. Okay, perfect. There you go. Now you got a lot more energy. So, I guess you have to save it to, like, burst with Toma and then Raiden at roughly the same-ish time. This time, I'm gonna write it down when the timing of the lightning happens, because it happens exactly at the same time intervals, so let me just write that down. Okay, so this run, don't expect to clear it. I'm just watching for when the lightning happens. Go ahead and just practice the rotations. Okay, so 1 minute and 14 seconds is the first one.
It shows you on the side.
Oh, it does? Oh, shit. My live stream chat is actually covering that up. My bad. Okay, so I guess it's about paying attention to who gets which elemental particles when, because it says that when you hit an enemy, they drop electro particles. So I guess you need to collect the very first electro particles on Raiden, and then you feed Toma with Chevrus's particles, I guess? Okay. And then this would be the burst timing. Okay, and now get Toma. There we go. There's the damage. That's what you're looking for, DD. Keeping the same pace. And no, the invulnerability. You bastard! Okay, you got it. Okay, you're getting closer. Yeah, that was your closest attempt thus far. It was clumsy at first, but I think you're getting it. I guess the biggest key is being able to get Toma's burst up on the very first round. And that's the biggest thing. There we go. Alright, next Thunder Surge. There we go. You got the full Thunder Surge this time. Alright. You're almost there. Damn. You're getting much closer than you were the first time you probably did it. I wonder what we can do to adjust the very first rotation. I guess, do you have to, like, mix in a bunch of normal attacks or some shit? Like, how the hell do you get enough energy on the first one? You're doing good damage. There we go. No, the invulnerability. Oh, you might get it. You might get it. No, that invulnerability fucked you. But I think you can do it, DD. How are you feeling right now? You feeling more confident? Because I am. Also, you know what? If you feel like it, you could turn on your sound. It's annoying. I know it's annoying. Because you have to time it so fucking perfectly.
I don't know how to turn on sound. This phone doesn't like recording and stuff.
Oh. Alright, well, that's fine. Just play it. We can just enjoy some R&R music and me yakking away. I'll expand the window so people can actually see you playing. I'd probably reset. If it helps, skipping the very first timing might be just what you need. And I guess, like, I don't know, is it possible for you to spam normal attacks while you're, like, waiting for the energy to be collected and stuff? That can weave in that extra tiny little bit of damage. There we go. There we go. The perpetual mechanical array doesn't fucking cooperate. And you got robbed of your energy. I see why this is the type of challenge that made you throw your fucking phone. I so would have logged in and like try to do it for you, but account safety and
It used to
security.
only be Raiden, no other teammates, just Raiden. But they updated it and added these guys.
Oh my god, so Raiden just by herself with nobody else is...
Yeah.
How the fuck are you supposed to defeat that?
Wales?
I guess.
Yeah.
Even a whale
Someone
would...
I knew is a Raiden whale, and they got it when it first came out, and I was struggling.
Oh my god. But you're getting close with all of these. It's just the timing of getting the... Alright, wait for the next one. There we go. You might do it. Bro. Oh, the robbery. Oh my god. I wish I could do it for you, DD. You gonna be right back? Okay. At least now you know what to do. But the fact that like the AI does those shield phases, you gotta really like study what the attacks that they're gonna do and then like plan ahead and just time it just right so that you hit them at their vulnerable times. But the AI is not consistent. Their behavior is just random sometimes. So you have to know exactly what you're doing and then keep doing exactly that until it works. But the fails don't help.
Useful shot. Intel. Useful shot. Intel.
So Papa will not be coming home today, says Daydreamer. He needs some more time at the hospital. At least he's in the place where he is needed.
Sure.
Excuse me. Alright, let's get Mona some levels. We got It wouldn't be so bad if my dad wasn't constantly complaining, making things different for my mom. What does he do? Difficult. Ah. Alright, there we go. Shungling is leveled up. Alright, that's all done. Alright, we got the Archon quest. Trials of the Brave Warrior. Let's not. Yeah, let's do this final quest of Nicole's. Alright, last room. Look at the time. What I'm going to do. They're going to be here any minute. Oh.
Paimon coming in! Paimon come.
Is it bad that I gave Malvika title Shadow? No, that's a great weapon for her, Lindsay.
Oh dear. I'm sorry about this. Oh, how should I put this? It all started the first time the mages challenged the Animo Archon.
Nicole, that's way too long ago!
Oh, this isn't fair. It's so embarrassing that you'd end up having to hear this from my own
Wish I could
mouth.
use my own 4 stars, says Daydreamer.
No, it can't be helped. The facts are the facts. Just so long as
I
Alex
could,
doesn't hear
hey
about this,
Daydreamer, if you
there's
want,
no
I could
reason
try
for
and
anyone to laugh.
micromanage exactly when you use which set of skills, because looking at the perpetual mechanical array, the most frustrating thing is like literally when you have it dead to rights, and then it's like, haha, random lol shield. Those 3 are C6. Let me use them. Do you want to keep doing it on your own, DD, or you want to... You want me to try and help you micromanage it?
I could use all the help I could get right now, really.
Alright. Let me move this over. Let me expand this so we can all look at it. Yeah, you see, okay. After this run,
I have terrible depth perception.
mhm.
Oops, I didn't.
Alright. So, first thing I want you to do is use Raiden's elemental skill and then spam some normal attacks until she gets energy. And then after that,
That's
it'll
not
be...
gonna work.
Huh?
That's not gonna do what you think it's gonna do.
Oh, is it because the controls on cell phone are not as tight?
No, it's just supposed to give you the energy you think it will.
Oh, yeah, no, I was meaning to squeeze damage, basically.
I don't think it's gonna do that much either.
It'll squeeze a little bit.
I really don't think it's gonna make anything.
Trust me.
I don't think like 500 physical hits are gonna do much.
No,
It's
but
definitely not gonna make or break this.
I know. Do a few physicals and now Chevrus. And then Toma.
I think you think they just are.
Oh, you got robbed. Reset. Or maybe no. No, you got the burst on time. There we go. This is perfect timing. Okay, now, get ready for the spawns. Find the spawn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got robbed for a second there. You were unable to overload. I think with Kujosara, you might be able to get away with just using only her burst. But I think what needs to happen when it pulls up the shields is you gotta kill it with the initial hit of the burst. But then, like, because you know Raiden does that big initial hit. That should you should use that to like kill it. All right, let's try it again. There we go. There we go. So Kujosara she's needed to help you get your energy for the very first burst. Alright, burst number 2. Okay, there we go. Alright, here comes the minions. There you go. This is the one. Alright, now get ready for your next Toma burst. Ah. Bastard. Okay, so I guess after the very first time that you use, like on the very first rotation, that's the only time you need to use Kujo-Sara's elemental skill. After that, she only needs to use the burst, basically. So you got to do multiple. Huh?
How does that work?
It's
I can't.
because.
The parts they're so hard to do.
I'm sorry.
Doing charged attacks on cell phone is hell.
I know. Yeah, you only need to do it for the first rotation. So after that, just only use the burst and don't bother with the skill. There we go. Ah. Damn. This is incredibly frustrating.
Oh, dear.
I understand now
Furthermore,
why
it's
you're
leaking out again.
extremely frustrated with this
Besides,
shit.
it's not really coming from her own mouth.
Every time it uses its invulnerability is so fucking annoying. I literally see why this is annoying, because it's so important that the boss's behaviors line up perfectly. And then she gets robbed of her energy if she misses like even one elemental skill. I just looking at this shit, I want to just be like, let me fucking log in and do it. But then I would also, that would be me robbing Daydreamer of doing this. And also, I mean, account safety and security. I feel like I could do it, though. Like, just looking at her writing. Why the fuck would you give Toma a Kitane cross spear? Yeah, like, she has to roll the RNG of the RNG, which is insane. They don't even give Kujo-Sara the first constellation, so she doesn't have to use fucking charged attacks. There you go. Everything's lining up just fine.
I decided to hide the feathers at the top of the study. I figured if I made things harder, there'd be a greater sense of accomplishment. But I'm really not very good at controlling these carefree eddies. I can only fly so high before I seem to hit an invisible ceiling.
Can't you use magic to bring the feathers back down?
Where would be the fun in that?
Oh, Paimon sees your point.
What do you want me to say? Oh, I get what you're saying. All right, I'll give it a try.
I give Toma a cross spear instead of a Favonic. This entire build is troll.
Leave it to me.
Whoa!
Leave it to me, leave it to me, leave it to me.
You're just repeating your...
Her echo is just way too ugly to justify this.
Let light shine the way ahead. Go up from here.
Daydreamer said she missed.
Whoa! That gap's so big!
All things may serve as guides. The scriptures filled with names divine. The words and chapters intertwine, and angels act with deeds aligned. In this sacred place, let words forge the path.
A stairway of
See?
words.
All taken care of.
Treasure! Woohoo! This is so much fun! Oh, Paimon's head really is pounding. Seriously, did Nicole actually need to shed
Oh.
just to make those stairs appear?
What's
Daydreamer
this?
had him dead to
Complaining
right. She
now,
had
are
30
you?
seconds left on the clock and she was
Aren't
just
you
about to do it.
worried a
And the
powerful
fucking
mage
minion
like me
dodged
might
the elemental
snap
burst.
her fingers and turn those new trinkets into turnips? I'm only joking with you. You should know I'm not the silent, sulking sort of angel that keeps track of every little slight. And so, when their day of reckoning finally arrived, the Traveler and Paimon ascended the 7-tiered steps to find a familiar figure awaiting them. Radiant flames converged to form wings upon her back. Her figure remained as noble and beautiful as the day they first met. Yet her eyes now shone with a cruel light. But why? Asked the Traveler and Paimon in unison. It all started the day Paimon complained that I shouted too loudly.
Hey! Words are magic here, don't you know? Don't say such scary things!
Died. I'm falling too high.
Pinnacle of excellence!
Welcome back. But it's not time for a drawn-out, deeply emotional, tearful goodbye just yet. After all, you haven't finished your tour of my little lodge.
Paimon could swear we've been in all the rooms already.
Well, I never actually said there were no secret hidden rooms, did I?
Oh my
Us
god, the
mages like our
minion
little
that does the
fancies, you know?
invulnerability.
You should be used to this by now.
Just sitting there praying that the NPC behaves
This way,
like
if
you
you
want them to.
please.
I hate. Oh my god. I wish I could just fucking get in there and do it. Fucking. I hate the perpetual mechanical array. Now I see, DD, why you were so frustrated with this shit. Like, I understand now. Before it was like, oh man, that sucks. But now it's like, oh, I get it now.
Nicole, did you use your magic to transport us somewhere else again?
Of course not, Paimon. You're still very much in my lodge. But who's to say my lodge can't also contain this beautiful world? As one of the fixed observation points for changes in the world, I require it to have excellent visibility. Just as a sculptor needs a chisel, a writer needs both pen and ink. My achievements in those two fields of art may well be up for debate, but when it comes to my main line of work, I take things very seriously indeed. The fate of Teyvat has been shaken more and more frequently as of late. I'm sure you felt it too. Sometimes I can't help but think, if I still had the form, power, and abilities I once possessed,
There we
I'd be
go.
able
Good
to
start.
do so much more than I can right. But I soon shake those thoughts from my head. If things were how they were before, I'd have so many more restrictions placed on me by the heavens. The thought of having that many things I can't even talk about makes it seem like a terrible trade-off. I mean, how would I tell stories without the freedom to say what I want? That's why I've never once regretted the price I paid, or any of the choices I've taken. I wanted to become human, to live like a regular person. But such a life is a luxury. I can't forget that I'm an angel. Even if I were stuck being an angel in silence, I'd still fulfill my duties. Defending civilization. Defending life. Oh dear, have I started talking too seriously again? Perhaps it's because of where we are. I'm actually quite happy with my angelic side. You could even say I'm proud of it.
Huh, so you should be. You don't get involved much, but when you do, we all know we're in safe hands.
You really feel that way? As long as you see me as someone to rely on, then I know I'm doing a fantastic job. It's getting late. Never be afraid of losing your way. And never forget you have an angel watching. I understand if you want to stay a while. After all, the scenery here exists.
Oh, this might be the one. She's got 23 seconds on the clock, and she's got enough juice in the tank for at least one more good burst. There we go. Oh, was the Toma burst here? No. So close. Damn. Nah. That was your best one so far, DD. And I guess you managed to get a minion that wasn't a shitty one that gave you, like, that did the invulnerability, right? Yeah. So basically, okay, so keep doing it exactly that way. There we go. Your movements look way more practiced now. There we go. I'll try and remind you of your Toma burst, because you might have gotten it. Your movements look faster and more practiced now, though. There we go. There we go. Nah. At least it's doable. Like, it's possible to complete. You're getting really close. I'm rooting for you, DD. You can do it. I'm gonna watch her do it. Nice, you got the crit on our burst. I think that's the big secret, is getting a crit on the burst. Well, I mean, it's not really a secret, it's just fucking RNG. You got enough juice for another big hit. You can do it. Now remember your Toma burst this time. And I think you can do it. I think this is the clear. This is the clear. Nah, damn. Fucking bastard. Ugh. Perfect timing on the Thunder Strike to get the crit on your burst. But he keeps doing the fucking invulnerability, jumping up and down like a goddamn monkey.
My
This
parents
might be
always
it,
say,
DD.
no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep
This
breath,
is it.
and wolf it down
Oh
in one
my
go.
god. Nope, this
That
is
way,
it.
I
You
get
got
to
it.
eat my fill
You got
without
it.
wasting too
She
much
got it.
time.
Yes! Ah, there you go. You did it, DD. Good job, DD. You did it. My wrist hurts now. Take a break.
There's a lot that goes into
Good
managing
job,
an
DD.
orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil,
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
She
I
says
hope
it's
we
so
can
ugly.
stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own
At least you
choosing.
got it now, though.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence.
I remember
That
I'll hate them
word
had the
carries
circlet,
great
and then
significance.
Charlotte had the energy recharge
It
sand.
represents the
It was
hopes
Charlotte.
and desires of the gods. They're longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As
Also,
the Goat
you
King once said,
you gave
"A
Raiden
god without his people shall cease to exist."
the catch, so I don't remember
Gods
who
need
had
their
that. I think it was
believers every
Shunli.
bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the
God,
gods
they
as though
forced
they're
you to
part of our
really
lives.
fucking sweat for that.
Given
And
the
not only
myriad
that, but
ways in
even
which
though you
gods
did
and humans
everything
interact,
exactly
I'd
right
say
as
they
it
really
said.
are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship.
I hope that
We've made our
me being here,
choices
just
through
trying
battle.
to help
The
instruct
right
you a little
ones.
bit helped,
When
but
you say?
I'll be heading back
it was
to the
all
Temple of
you,
Silence.
you know. After that, you just
I heard
had
the
to
Goat King and the Ibis King
synthesize
decided
it
to
and put
pay
it
us a
together.
visit. How
It
about
helped
you?
significantly.
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty
glad
of
that it did.
supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars,
Insufficient
Shezapeng
Mora.
and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
DD, where's
Since
your money
you're
at?
wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping
What did you
by?
think I did this up?
That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's
Did you
home.
get robbed?
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Okay, so this is the long after party when the Archon quest was over, the falling action.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Daydreamer says...
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together,
do you think
I'd say
Venti
that the
or
bonds
Prune
we built
is
will
better
end
for
up proving
Varka?
to have been a sound investment.
You know, that's a really good question, but I would say... I don't know. Prune is supposed to be even stronger than Kazuha is, but she provides Hex and Circle buffs just like Venti. You know what? DD, take it to the, oh no, you can't take it to the Milliastra Wonderland because your shit crashes when you try to launch it. Fuck. That's something that's worth testing. I will, get back to you on that.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I
don't think the
imagine
test
it's
would
been
be
many
accurate
years since you
regardless.
last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together?
Oh,
If you'd
Daydreamer?
like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
What was your team members again? It was Varka, Durin, Nicole, Venti? Or no? Or no, it was Varka, Bennett. I'm tempted to say that Venti is stronger purely because he's an Archon and he's a 5-star, but we know about power creep, man. He does sub DPS damage. Prune buffs. Yeah, I'd imagine the easiest answer would be. Oh wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure Venti buffs a little bit too, doesn't he? That character's damage is increased by 50%. Venti buffs a little bit. Yeah, he does. Especially when he's got Hexerai's Secret Right.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
Daydreamer, what constellation is your prune?
Zero.
Okay. I think Venti's better. And I asked in the Genshin Impact official Discord, and apparently this player named Yorin260 Dyer, he's saying that that Venti is better as well. I would trust him because the 4-stars generally are like, oh yeah, they can power creep the old 5-stars and stuff, but they need like a bunch of fucking constellations and shit. Kind of like Yahoda giving like, what, 40 or 60% crit damage or something to the whole team, damn near.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
So free to play Venti versus premium Prune. Yeah, Prune is better if she's C6.
How about you,
but otherwise no.
Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Herm Anubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
They're gonna be having fun playing chess. Nice. Daydream is grabbing chips. I'm already one step ahead of you.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
Princess Kave.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
It's not actively hurting?
Yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally
Yeah, you can
speaking,
get a venti review,
when
DD.
anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt.
But there are so many people and things in life that are different. Anguish?
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And happy that you can always find
Let's
an
get
answer
rid of
that
this
backs
so
up
we
your
can,
view. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers.
If you need
Yours
help on
more than
another
most.
envisaged Echo, DD,
Not everyone's so
let
good
me know.
at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Alright, so looking at your venti here. Solid venti. Now, I would say the Favonius Warbow is great, and all of the energy recharge that you're getting here is also great. Refresh just in case. Okay. Yep. Okay, so Venti, you're getting a lot of energy recharge on him. That's great, and I like that. You have an attack sand. I know that energy recharge is popular with Venti, because he is like an off-field burst support, and his uptime is only like 8 seconds, so it's really, really short burst.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can
Oh
produce
my god, a
astounding
Scoffier.
flavor. But unlocking them.
There we go. For Varka, should I use Carving Winds or Viridescent Variner? Carving Winds. Direct damage. Varka likes to always party with a secondary Anemo character. So that secondary Anemo character will always use Viridescent Variner. Varka never wants to use Viridescent Variner. Varka using Viridescent Variner would turn him into a glorified Hazo. And you don't want to do that. He needs the Carving Winds. But yeah, I like that you have a really solid amount of energy recharge. And decent attack and everything. Yes, I'm saying for Venti with Varka. Oh! Yeah, for Venti, yeah, use Viridescent Variner. Viridescent Variner on Venti is, like, really good. A Carving Winds for Venti would only be good if Venti was being the main DPS. Yeah, Carving Winds would only be good with Venti being the main DPS, and you don't have time for that when Varka's in the team. Varka needs that time. And Venti is swirling and shredding the pyro, because a good portion of Varka's damage is pyro damage. So you gotta weaken them versus that pyro. Because you're using a pyro damage bonus goblet on Varka, so it just makes sense. Let me add on Razor. You know, you're getting, like, special treatment. You know that, right, DD? But that's okay. You sing all the time, so it's fair. But yeah, I like the weapon on him. I would say if Venti was a main DPS for any reason, I mean, Viridescent Variner is still good, even when Venti is the main DPS. It's just only not good if you're doing, like, Venti Faruzan. But yeah, Venti's just, he's just too good to just, like, let Viridescent Variner go. It's good. I used to think that maybe full Elemental Mastery would be better for swirling and shit. Because, yeah, I feel like full Elemental Mastery would be better for swirling. The animal damage and attack damage and stuff like that, it tends to be better for, like, when he's doing his normal attacks, like inflicting the damage directly. But I'm pretty sure when he uses his burst and stuff, it's literally about the swirl effect. I'm pretty sure, anyways. So I think full EM Venti on Viridescent Variner would be, like, best for off-field. Damage-wise, I'm pretty sure. But maybe things have changed since he got his Hexerai buffs. So leave him as he is. Like, don't mess with it right now. Leave him as he is. $135 EM. Yeah, leave him alone. Because I could be totally wrong about that and barking up the wrong tree because of the Hexerai buffs. Damn. So annoying when they change characters, isn't it? Alright, let's look at Razor. But yeah, that Venti's really good. And if his stats are correct and, like, the attack animo damage critical build is better than like the old full elemental mastery Venti, then I don't read either way, says Daydreamer. That's okay, because even if that set isn't good for him, that's literally a perfect set for so many animo characters. Hazo, Lynette, like lots of animos. Literally perfect pieces. Jean, Sayu. Well, the goblet, no. But every other piece, yes. Alright, Mr. Razor. Prototype Archaic, very good. Straight up attack bonus now is better for Razor than it used to be. A day card from Rising Winds. This is very good. It's probably Razor's best new set, to be honest. I still have my Razor on Gladiator 4-piece, but that's because the substats are so good on my Gladiator that I can't be bothered. Mmm. 90% critical rate. I honestly think, oh my god, the energy recharge on Razor on that circlet is insane. Yeah, this is a pretty decent Razor. I would give this Razor a really solid A. I only have one tiny little gripe. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind. Probably should give him a better grade than that, because Prototype Archaic is decent. He's not as heavy about his physical damage anymore. He used to be all about his physical damage, but now since he's got the Hex and Zircle buffs and stuff, he's more about his electro damage. I stole his goblet and gave it to Chlorand. Chlorand probably will use a little bit of that elemental mastery, I guess. What team should I put him in? Honestly, I feel like Hexarai Overload would be best with him. Like Razor, Fischl, and then some sort of Pyro off-field like Shungling or Durin. Possibly even Toma to get the Overload to proc, and then Chevrus. It always comes back to Overload. Well, he can... Well, this is another build that's really old, but you could do like Hyper Bloom Razor. But that basically turns him into Budget Sino. Basically, Budget Sino. A full Elemental Mastery Hyper Bloom Razor. That's a thing. Flower Paradise Lost and everything. But I don't think you want to do that. Especially since you got him built with a day from Carved Winds. A day carved from Rising Winds, I mean. There is that new Stellar Conduct thing coming up, so I would say, honestly, just leave him like this for now. Because if Stellar Conduct has any usage, like Razor's physical damage scaling will come in handy. Yeah, Razor's physical damage scaling will come in handy with, like, the fact that Super Conduct and Stellar Conduct reduce the enemy's physical resistance. So he would probably be really fun to use with, like, some sort of cryo off-field. Like, I don't know, Escoffier, maybe, because... Or maybe Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly would be pretty good, because Seat Lolly can give Razor a shield, help him be interruption resistance. But, again, I don't know how the Stellar Conduct thing is going to work. But Sealotli is full Elemental Mastery, and she would be doing Hero of Cinder City on Razor's Electro damage, while he beats the shit out of them with physical damage. You know what? For a minute, I was thinking obtusely because I don't know why, but I thought that the energy recharge was the crit damage. That's not the case, though. But I will say that you've got a really high critical rate on Razor, which is super good. I'd almost even say it might be worth it to take a critical damage circlet instead of a crit rate. Let me think. If this is plus 20% crit rate, and you lose 31%, but you... Oh, no. No, no, no. Stay with critical rate. Stay with critical rate circlet. That's way better. It was 18 crit rate with crit damage circlet. Yeah, you'd have like 38 critical rate, and then your crit damage would be 130 something. This is far more balanced. And I also remember the mantra of what I said before is the lower investment your character is, the more valuable that critical rate circlets are than crit damage. Like, super high investment characters, crit damage tends to, like, become better and better. But at low investments, because the base critical damage is always 50% for every character, but the base crit rate is only 5%. If you could literally only have one or the other, critical rate is better. So, yeah, stick with the crit rate circlet. Plus, this crit rate circlet has a lot of energy. And Razor's elemental burst cost is really fucking high. It's 80. So, he definitely needs that extra energy. And he's an on-fielder, too. And, I mean, he spams his skill a lot, and he gets a lot of free energy from lots of sources, but 80 cost is, well, that's only 10 short of what fucking Raiden Shogun has to deal with, and you went through war, DD. But I'm really happy that you made it through. I'm glad that I helped with you getting that challenge done. All of the remember when you said, I don't think 500 damage is gonna make the squeeze? If you didn't squeeze every last tiny little microscopic droplet of damage, that final run would not have made it. You made it with like literally less than a second left. It didn't. It did! Like, because you're spamming the normal attacks, it was causing electro particles to drop. And that's what I was talking about with, like, just keep spamming the normal attacks, because Raiden's skill, whenever it hits, after it hits a couple of times, it drops electro particles. And it was like getting that very first elemental burst, which was like life and death, basically, of the entire run. Because I noticed that you started to realize, like, hey, if I do it, my skills in this exact order, I can just barely get the elemental burst in time for the very first burst. And every time you didn't get that very first elemental burst, you just restarted. So you were really catching on to it. You were doing well. But yeah, I'd honestly say leave Razor as he is right now. And I know you hate Overload and it always comes back to Overload. But maybe one day you might find an Overload team that actually makes you feel good rather than irritated. Because I know you hate like fucking blasting the enemies away from you. But on like really big monsters, that doesn't happen. But anyways, I'll give this Razor an A+ for his functionality of what he's got thus far. His elemental skill and burst are only at level 5, but you got constellations. I don't want to build my Kujo after the trauma of that echo. Right, so Daydreamer, I want to show you something about Kujo Sara, just because I know that was really, really annoying for you, but stop for a second and look at my screen.
Potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and...
Alright, look. Where's Kujo-Sara? Alright. Literally, Kujo-Sara's first constellation right here. Tengu Jurai grants opponents attack bonuses. Or hits the opponent's Storm cooldown, Tengu Storm Call, blah, 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 blah. The second one, unleashing a Tengu Storm Call leaves a weaker feather at Kujo-Sara's original position. Kujo's C6, but still. No. Like, alright, just look. You know how you were forced to use that charged attack? The Constellation 2 right here, what this means is you don't have to do this annoying shit where you do a charged attack. You just use her like every other character and just tap the skill. So, if I can do a quick show. Like, you don't have to shoot that feather at the floor anymore. You just tap the skill and that is it. No charged attack bullshit. It's basically like Bennett. Pretty much. So if I could find her. Ah, here she is.
All the way.
Right here. So this shit, when you just skill, normally it would just leave a little feather behind, like right there. C0 Kujo sucks. Yeah. The C2 Kujo-Sara Daydreamer, I think that C2 Kujo-Sara would not bother you. You'd be like, okay, this is fine. This is doable because you just that, and then you can just go into doing whatever you want to do. You know, whoever that feather explodes on, they get the bonus. But none of that shit where you just gotta it's aim, fire the shot, dodge, and then switch characters like on cell phone. No, you just skill, and that is fucking it. So that's like night and day difference. So hopefully that doesn't, knowing that will make you not dislike Kujo so much. Does that clear up a little bit about her for you? And maybe make it not seem so bad. That's why people say, like, oh man, don't even bother with Kujo-Sara until the second constellation. Because you could just, like, it's not fucking skill, charge, fire, burst. It's just skill, burst, and that's it. What was the C6 do again? I'm pretty sure the C6 made the electro damage. Oh my god. So basically you get 60% critical damage just from popping your elemental skill for Raiden. Okay. Alright, I see. I see now. Wow.
Will there be enough food? Local subterbeasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
She looks like a piece of Mora.
Today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from Avahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long,
Sure hasn't been easy
Oh,
for you,
Kale's
huh?
a full-fledged
This really
ranger,
is
and she's not a trainee
fantastic
anymore.
news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Phew! After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, Paimon's been looking around the place and it's...
This is like a long after party when it comes to Genshin Impact.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth, if we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really...
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dotori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright, I see.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses?
It's nice to hear the Traveler talking.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's
I'm so not used to the Traveler actually talking.
connection to Irminsul has been severed
It's
and
nice.
transposed onto Aru. angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
She's tired of tomatoes.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, We'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You know, watching the Traveler actually talk makes me want to watch the story.
It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. That land is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Tomatoes.
Thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot asara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the end of the quest. They got more talking to do.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me, a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Oh, God.
Inari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu-Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu-Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose!
Sucrose has a different voice actor now.
How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh. The after party is so long.
I'm
still giving Dodoco a little trim.
A trim?
Of course! It's important to know. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an.
Oh, right! Well,
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before.
To be fair, everything I told. Come on,
Hurry up, Grassa!
Huh? You...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful... An oasis will spring from the...
Lilupar?
I made
didn't
friends
expect
with
Lilupar.
Could this...
Related to the goddess of...
My dear young lady, and now I have seen you, but...
I do.
But how do you decide?
They are. Miss Nicole... she gave me a revelation.
In the past, you would...
Of course.
Yet I am a... Kale.
But...
That's beside the point.
But
look... so, my dear young lady...
Are you sure about...
I yearn to... And you call... My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for...
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release.
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. People say that devotion is beautiful. Thank you.
She left.
Kale?
I'm fine. Don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come
to become or...
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you've...
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
So Kale's gotten
What do you
rid of
want to
those
do
god
when we get back
remains
to
inside
town?
of her.
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
Huh? Oh no!
Really?
Me. The old...
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed...
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and
Oh! When you put it like that... What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think... maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally... Surely someone is mysterious. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to
Ah, that is the end of the Archon quest. Finally. Ah, give me my Primogems. Jesus. Done. That's done. Oh my god. Ah. Tossing the Primogems into the pile. Archon quest was really long, huh? Yes, especially after the Dottore parts. It's just, they kept talking and talking after the action was already over. Like, you've got, intro, rising action, and then you've got the climax. But Genshin Impact just keeps fucking going after the climax of the story. And it's not, it doesn't mean, I wouldn't even call it falling action. I'd just call it just fucking flat, basically. It's like a heart rate monitor that stopped. By the time, there were parts where the Traveler was actually talking, and then I became interested. Bro just called this lady a vending machine. I think I'll save that Brave Trials of the Warrior for next stream, so I have something to do on that day. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Talking to NPCs nets something funny. Oh, that's nice. I'm waiting for the event to be fully out before I bother doing it. Oh, how many wishes did that put us at? Pull prune, you know you want to. I don't have any wishes, Daydreamer. And I've already spent over 200 wishes thus far. You've already got a Scoffier out of me. My Primogems will remain undrained, DD. Sure, bro? I've already spent over 200! And besides, if I try to pull prune, I'll end up getting Fischl or Razor. Like, the chances of getting another Durin. I want to see you get prune before she goes, says Lindsay. You guys are trying to get me to fool me into pulling the 5-star. because the chances of getting one specific 4-star on the banner is lower than getting the 5-star. It's a trap pulling for the 4-star. It's like Zhao mains who try to pull for Farazan. It doesn't work, man. More like you don't want to wish. Yeah, I got pruned once. Everyone else was freebie pulls. Yeah, basically. And I gotta save wishes for the Dendro Dragon, Lindsay. I literally am unable to afford that because we got, just to work out the math, we got what? There's 22 wishes in my inventory, and then there's 275 here. It'll take me 180 wishes just to get the Dendro, the next dragon 5-star character that there is, right? That's 180 wishes, so that's half of my entire supply. So now I've only got, like, roughly, what? I got 47 here, and then I've got 22 sitting. So what, 47, 22... If I go to try and get the signature weapon, that takes... what? 160 wishes, because the pity is 80 for the weapon banner. So 160 wishes for one character, and then 180 weapons. I have enough for C0 R1. That's it. I can't spend any. I don't have enough. I've got Constellation 0, and then Refinement 1. Nothing else. Now keep in mind that I've lost 0 times on the weapon banner. I got Neuvilette's weapon, and then I got Durin's weapon when it came to wishing on weapon banners. I know for a fact we are not winning a 33% chance, or 35, wait, 37.5% chance for the 3rd time in a row. We're absolutely failing that. You always lose weapons. Exactly.
Hurry up, Brassa! Get back on track. Running late again. Right. Yeah.
Lindsay says, I don't know if I'm gonna pull a new Himiko. Isn't that the girl that shoots the gigantic laser beam satellite? She has an orbital gun. That frog disappeared before I could grab him. Alright, let's grab that ley line. Oh, it's all the way up there. I'm gonna have to go really high.
Right.
wonder where her kit will be. Hopefully not break as much as I like it.
Attack him! Turning point. Settle down.
Alright, let's spend our character experience points. Shungling. There we go. Shungling is almost level 89. We only need a little bit more. We have a lot of characters to level up. So it's what? 5 characters per row. So what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We got 30 more characters to level up to level 90. 30 more. I wonder what I do with my resin after that. Guys, I'm starting to run out of things to do with resin. Maybe I can start getting people's talents all to, like, 9? Because everybody is at talent level 8 on everything. Everything that they use, anyways. It's gonna take 26 hours and 34 minutes. Yeesh. All the right stats, wrong set.
Here I go!
Ah, that is so sad, DD. Yeah, we only got one challenge left to do. I ought to save that for tomorrow's gameplay. Oh, I actually have an achievement to collect, a few Primogems. Thanks. Game. Alright, I think that's it for now for the day today. Started late. But that's enough for the day today. I gotta get back to continuing to edit the rest of the Honkai Star Rail video. I'm almost done editing the Honkai Star Rail video, but that'll have to wait until like Wednesday when I have more time. Thank you everybody for coming. And Lindsay and Dee Dee, everybody. And Daydreamer, I'm happy that you've got the I'm happy you got the Raiden Shogun thing. I'm glad that, you know, you managed to get it. I did always say that I was going to help you do it, and I did do it. But it was you that made the biggest difference. The credit goes to you. It was you know, you stuck through it, and instead of getting angry and being like, no, fuck you, it's not working, because that is an incredibly stressful situation when you know there's a certain thing that works, but they're failing and they're getting frustrated. So I'm happy you didn't do that with me. I would have made it so much more difficult. Anyways, good night, Dee Dee. Good night, Lindsay. If you need more help with something else, let me know, and I'll try to get to it quicker this time. Hopefully, yeah, I'll get to it quicker this time. But you got it now. Thought about it, but the pressure of people watching me stopped me from giving up. Well, and you also started to learn how to put it together with the characters' kits. Like, you were timing it properly. You were looking for, like, you were starting to notice the pattern of when the boss does shit that just, like, makes it invulnerable, like when it jumps in the sky. You started to time it properly. You started to, like, take advantage of it when it was an enemy that wouldn't get the invulnerability and shit. And one of the biggest parts where you made a huge difference was how you decided to handle the minion. Like, you started to rely heavily on building up, like, your overload stacks with Chevrus. You just cause a bunch of overloads while Raiden's on cooldown. And that way, when Raiden uses her burst, she one-shots the minion. And then you just go straight to wailing on the boss. So you handling it that way, as opposed to, like, using her burst and just trying to swing wild, you know. And you did a really good job using the burst on Kujo-Sara to help deal that extra damage. And at the very beginning, using Kujo-Sara's elemental skill and the charged attack was key to getting your first burst. Like, you really put it all together. It was like a little puzzle. So good job on that, DD. You're smarter than you may give yourself credit for. I'll pull for Lohan tomorrow. It's tomorrow? Yeah, it still says like 19 hours, Lindsay. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't happen until Wednesday, to be honest. Yeah, there's a chance I might do a Genshin stream on Wednesday or something, but it won't be early. It's gonna be late. Like, there's no way. I'm gonna be in the doctor's office again, so I'm not making it early if you guys spend your wishes before I have the chance. It's been undone for years at this point. Well, it's done now and it's done today, DD. And the best thing about it is the fact that because you started to learn all of those habits and like observe those things, you'll be able to use that the next time. The next time there's a boss that demands this sort of shit, you'll be observant for it because you've already done it. Alright. Time to end things. Rest time.